HMS, we know that. My name is Bob Lavelle. I'm the president and founder of HMS. However, if you're renting because you don't think you can qualify, or you don't have that big down payment, or maybe just don't know how to get started, let HMS help. We are the original one-stop center for new homes. Everything you need under one roof. Dozens of builders with special programs and our own in-house mortgage division. So stop making the landlord richer. Call today, 972-392-9595. Get a free copy of your credit report and a free mortgage evaluation. Even if you're not ready to own, doesn't it make sense to know where you stand on qualifying? Help us help the homeless. That's you, 972-392-9595. Find out how easy ownership can be when you have HMS on your side. Call today, 972-392-9595.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah. Rob bought that for you. It's a deal. He bought it for you for Abby, actually.
Is this the dog barking thing?
Yeah, it's supposed to convert dog barking.
You did a story on this.
You did a story on this months ago.
Did you order it?
No, I don't. I think he went to get it.
Well, who sells them?
Petco.
How much was it?
I think last year it was like $100, but now it's down to like 20.
Really?
Yeah, but the story came out, it was $99.
Hold on. Yeah, Adam.
Yeah, Russ, did you hear that the New You show was bagging on y'all over the weekend?
No.
They said that they were coming back out of their last break or whatever and said that they weren't good enough to run long like some of the other shows in the station were.
That's not bagging, that's knowing your role. Thanks. I hate to use stuff from Gary, but that's the only way I know to describe that. All right. Well, where are the instruments? Parts, names, and functions. Antenna receives. So the dog's got to bark before this goes off, yeah?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, the deal was the dog.
How do these drop $100 in the course of a year? Look at this really quick. Contents. I got the handheld unit. Pre-programmed dog breeds. To use with other breeds and mixed breeds, simply select your dog's size and the shape of the snout to calibrate. Program breeds. All right, Chihuahua's on there. When you finish the breed setting selection, you will be directed to name setting and then gender setting. So I'll take this to Rob, have him program it for Abby, and then bring it back in here.
Okay. Then you need the instructions.
Oh, yeah, here, take this. That's all you need. And then bring it back in. Then I'm going to tie it on you.
Why?
See what it does. And then, if you miss the bit tonight, you can listen tomorrow when Craddock steals it and sticks it on Black Al Mac.
Big Al Mac.
Huh?
Big Al Mac. Yeah. Money says he does that.
Yeah. That's the wrong button. I'm sorry, that's the Kelly button. There's the Black Al Mac. What is it, boy? Is it up high?
Yeah.
Sorry. Don't sit here and say bull.
God. Took me a second to catch that.
All right, explain to me try and sell me again on mornings. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe with JD's calmness and his common sense.
Well, we didn't get into the whole syndication thing that you could be the next king of the Southwest. And obviously,
why does that sound like it's a restaurant owner?
It does.
I don't want to be the king of the Southwest.
No.
You could be.
I don't want to be.
Big statue out front, holding the menu.
I think it'd be huge. It'd be cleared.
Nice little red and white checkered overalls.
Yeah.
I'm the king of the Southwest. Dig my hair. Want a burger?
No.
Hungry?
You'd be huge.
I'm huge already. I like it. I like it exactly where I am.
I know. We're just in a tough situation because, well, I mean, obviously, if you were in mornings, you'd dominate, so that's great. But at the same time, it's tough because we're completely opening the checkbooks for you.
No, you're not. You sat there and said there's no more money if I go to mornings. What's my incentive?
I know, because the checkbook is already overdrawn.
Okay. Well, whose fault is that? Should have kept some back and then offered me a little extra to go to mornings.
I couldn't keep some back. You said, give it to me all or I'm not signing, so I gave it to you all. Suck at negotiating. So I gave you everything.
I was reading one of his trade magazines sitting in his office. He goes, well, there really wouldn't be any extra money. We're already paying you more now than we allocate for Stern in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yes, I got it.
Oh, wait, that's your big sales pitch? Is I would go to mornings and I wouldn't get any more money?
Well, I don't need to pitch you at this point in our relationship. I think we're close enough that I can just talk to you as a buddy. As a pal. I'm a pal! Jesus! Quit that! All right, fine. I mean, we'll keep it. I just thought, we toss it out there. You threw it out there, and every time you throw it out there, you get me excited.
Yesterday was my fault. I was curious because I've shut them out from day one when all this came up. I'm not going to mornings. I don't care what you offer. I don't care where the money comes from. And then I find out they ain't spending any extra money. It's like you tight asses. The station's gonna fold.
Other companies would pay you more.
Yeah.
And then everyone gets excited around the building, too, because they hear you talking, stuff like that. So maybe you might be interested. Corporate hears that.
Who would you put in afternoons?
I don't know. That would be a problem. I have to fill that as well.
So you got a problem either way, whether it's mornings or afternoons.
Yeah.
So there's no reason for me to get up at 3 o'clock.
Well, I mean, clearly we win by having you on the station, whether it be mornings or afternoons. So, if it has to be afternoons, so be it. It'll be afternoons.
I wasn't going to move anyway. I was just curious.
See what the numbers would be.
Even double, I wouldn't go.
You always play these games with
They're not numbers. Games. I'm just curious. I was just wondering how big of a bind you were in. Perhaps I'll ask this question come January of next year.
We'll have it filled by then.
I bet you don't.
I'm not going to bet you because you never come through on your bets.
I could.
You still owe me money from the last bet.
What was the last bet?
You said one of our competitions was a stunt and not flipping formats.
Which station?
The Eagle.
That is a stunt.
No, come on. It's been how long has it been? 8 months?
They're still stunning.
Oh, Jesus.
They're going to play the sunny thing. This can't be real.
Yeah, it is.
You don't blow up a Heritage rock station just to play light music. And you don't stick on as your logo a sun with sunglasses on. That's stupid. Where's the light coming from?
If they fail a year or two from now, I'm going to owe you $50.
I saw that. What with the sun and sunglasses?
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you, and it is beautiful. This Look at Traffic brought to you by KTVT Channel 11 and Sleep Experts. There's a stalled car northbound on the tollway at 635 LBJ. It's blocking a lane of travel. And then on northbound 75 Central at Park Lane, an accident's been reported. But for the time being, that's it. That's okay. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go? The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10, Shannon Horry shows you how to save time and frustration. Skip automated phone systems and find a human. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show. Hear that? That's what they call commercial copy. It's the script that the fine folks over at Coca-Cola gave me so that I could tell you about Coca-Cola Zero. I guess they forgot that this past summer, when they delivered the Coca-Cola Zero to me, I couldn't get enough of it. I had to go from store to store to store to find more because there were people that tried Coke Zero and it changed their life just like it changed mine. I've ditched the coffee. It's all Coke Zero for me. And you know what? I can drink as many as I want because I don't have to worry about sugar or calories. And Coke Zero tastes just like Coke. Don't take my word for it, people. Go try it for yourself. On second thought, I've got to be selfish about some things, don't I? It's about time someone made a great tasting soda with no calories. I don't need commercial copy. I just need more Coke Zero. Bring me some Coke Zero, please.
Keep on riding.
Tonight on WB33, Miranda gets a bit upset when Carrie sends a substitute to her rescue.
He saw me naked. Your boyfriend saw me naked.
And Charlotte must hire a replacement before she can become the perfect housewife.
Why are you leaving this fantastic job? Well, I'm married and we're planning on a baby.
Your favorite females combine comedy with drama on Sex and the City tonight at 10. Then,
I don't know the best way to break this. Your great uncle Gus, dead.
a family funeral turns into a family feud between Marie and her estranged sister.
You can kiss my son, but you can't send a wedding present? Your lips should dry into raisins. Whoops, too late.
It's everyone's favorite family comedy. Everybody Loves Raymond tonight at 10:30. Followed by...
Don't you look nice?
Yes, I do.
It's Sex and the City, followed by Raymond and Friends tonight starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy, we play favorites.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hey there, I'm in that seat next to you.
Ah, yes. Toss your hair.
Ow, stop, you're blinding me.
You're giving me nothing.
I'm not a model.
That's it. You're not a model. You are a tigress with the claws and the fangs. Make a pouty face.
I'm not a tigress.
Okay, you are the panda bear. Adorable, yet deadly. Ah, yes, this is very nice.
No, I'm an insurance agent from Moline.
Not anymore. You are the serpent?
No.
But without the shedding skin or lack of eyelids.
I really don't understand you.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no sassy photographers. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by December 15th, 2005, and fly by March 1st, 2006. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
So where do you want to eat?
I don't know.
Well, what about Thai or Italian?
What about Thai-Italian?
There's no such thing as Thai-Italian.
Well, there would be if restaurants were like SBC Services.
Huh? What do you mean?
SBC Services are really flexible. They offer all these great combinations of products. Lets you find the one that's right for you. I get local phone service and high-speed internet starting as low as $32 a month, all on one bill.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot more flexible than cable.
I wish there was a good Chi-Mexican restaurant.
As do I.
Peking duck enchiladas.
Sweet and sour tacos.
Mugu guy.
It's all about flexibility, simplicity, and value. New customers sign up online for local phone service and high-speed internet starting as low as $32 a month. For a range of plans and the right options for you, call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit sbc.com/myplan. SBC. Now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
There's someone new in the Oval Office.
You're a talented guy. Ambitious, good at what you do. You like to win.
Always. He's got an attitude.
They say you're the best.
I like that. An agenda.
We need to talk about your hair. Go more sexy, sophisticated.
And he's about to shake up the White House.
Madam President, you haven't been elected to this position. You don't start running today. You're a lame duck for the next 2 years.
Mark Paul Gosselaar joins Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland in the #1 new show on Tuesday night. An all-new Commander-in-Chief. Tonight at 9/8 Central, only on ABC. Tonight on ABC, Barbara Walters' 10 Most Fascinating People of 2005 with Lance Armstrong, Terry Hatcher, Tom Cruise.
Do you regret anything you did?
Kanye West, Condoleezza Rice, Dakota Fanning.
You're cute. I wish I could find something wrong.
Jamie Foxx, Beth Holloway Twitty, and Tom Mesereau.
Describe the Michael Jackson trial.
A disgrace. And who will be this year's most fascinating person? Barbara Walters' 10 Most Fascinating People of 2005.
Tonight at 9, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Hey, this is Rob Becker from the Broadway show Defending the Caveman. Okay, here's a term we hear a lot, male bonding. But what does it mean? It means this. If you and I are girlfriends and I sense that you're self-conscious about your nose, I change the subject. But if you're a guy in a group of guys and we find out you're self-conscious about your nose, you're no longer Wayne from accounting. You're Santa Schnoz. You're a superhero. You're Beak Man. That's bonding. Men and women, we're different, but ladies and gentlemen, I have found something we can all agree on.
Introducing Sony Bravia LCD TV, the world's first television for men and women. For him, wider viewing angles and a picture that keeps up with the action. For her, sleek design and a broader color spectrum. For both, the world's greatest high-definition television.
Hey, Wayne, turn your head a little to the left. Your nose is blocking the Sony Bravia.
Visit Sony.com/HDTV for details.
Sony, like no other.
What's this on the mini disc?
Oh, it's KVIL promos for their Christmas celebration and their music. And they reference you, actually, in it.
Why would they reference me?
They just did. Gavin wanted to kind of cross-promote the two stations.
Gavin's not the PD for KVIL.
I think he called over there and said, hey, can we do this? Be good. One does completely something different. One's doing Christmas music, and one's kind of doing talks. Maybe we can just kind of family, we share.
What, Dan?
Then why would you cross-promote two separate audiences if that's their thinking?
I don't know. I don't know why we're running promos saying
we're doing
KVIL's playing Christmas music.
Same deal.
Obviously, you've had enough of talk. You flip over music for a while.
You're sick of this crap.
Yeah. Rob, did you just call me?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you come in.
Yes.
Brett Ship from WFAA called, and he'd like to come up and do a camera interview with you.
About what?
Something about that theater company that you asked me to buy a bunch of tickets for Friday night. I guess the thing that Dan Lewis or whatever's in.
What does he want to know? Does he want to go with us?
No, I think the lady called and made a complaint or something. I didn't get all the details. He just said he wanted to ask you some questions, but there was some sort of a breakdown at the theater place. I guess I don't know what's going on with him.
Well, I know what's going on.
Okay.
I got an email. You got it.
Oh, the one from the lady? Yeah,
let me see it.
Hold on. There you go. There's your response behind it.
Yeah, hold on. Rob, find out what Brett Ship wants to know.
Okay.
But no on camera. He can call up and ask me on the phone.
All right.
Dear Russ, this is from the theater that Dan Lewis is performing at.
Correct. Okay.
Dear Russ, I received a phone call today from someone associated with your show asking to buy out a performance of Jack and the Beanstalk. This is a big deal for a small company like ours. However, I've been hearing from different sources this evening that the intent behind this is to trash Dan Lewis. This is unacceptable. Thank you for the offer, but I will not sell you any tickets.
Yes.
Producer, Theater, Britain. I sent back, we've already trashed Dan Lewis.
Too late.
I just want to see the play. I was going to blow it off and not come, but after your kind email, I must.
I'm suddenly attracted.
Yes.
It's a small local theater. I love it.
I can't wait to go someplace that I've been banned. That makes it enjoyable.
Right.
Because there's a taboo associated. I'm not supposed to be there.
It's going to be fun.
And I just said, I'll have somebody else buy the tickets. Perhaps next time you'll think an email through before you send it to me. See you soon. Right. So why would they complain to Channel 8? Why wouldn't they just call the management up here?
I don't have any idea. Unless maybe Brett's one of her friends and she thought maybe she could stir it up with the TV. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense.
And instead of saying, hey, thanks for the publicity.
Absolutely. That's thousands of dollars worth of publicity for their show that they never would have gotten.
No. Robert, you on the phone?
I'm trying to track him down.
Find out exactly what he wants. Or tell him just call me, give him the hotline, he can call in here.
All right.
Find out what his association is with them. Because JD's right. Sounds like there's a stink. Why would that be newsworthy?
It's not. It's one of the old famous, well, then I'll get the TV station on you'll see.
I'm going to call Eyewitness News.
That's right. I'm going to get the Becky Oliver. She's a bitch. She'll get on you. Here's your money back. Wait a minute.
Don't call it Becky Oliver. Yeah, that's always the threat out of white trash.
I know.
I'm going to call the Defenders.
There you are. You'll see.
Contact 8. That was the other one.
Yeah.
I just call Contact 8. They crawl up your ass.
You'll see, buddy.
Then what are you going to do? That pissy Brett Ship calls up your ass.
Take that cigarette right out your mouth. I've seen him do it. Hold on.
Hi, Derek.
How you doing, Russ? Hey,
Yeah.
this is the guy that took Mr. Magoo to fish. I'll go over there and get the tickets for you right now if you want me to.
I haven't decided how many I need, though.
Just, you hand him my number. You call, let him know, and I'll go get him.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, buddy.
So how many do we need? We don't really have to buy it out.
No. We have all of us. It's going to be...
Plus, I'm not going to give them that much cash to buy something out around the holidays. I can stick that money back in the foundation.
I think they do performances weekend only, so whatever you want to do.
Where's a newspaper article from yesterday?
Right. There.
Jack climbs the beanstalk and finds riches and a giant Daniel Lewis.
You enjoy this way too much.
You got to give him credit. He doesn't give up.
No.
He's never going to make any real money in acting.
No, he's doing it for
radio. He said it's as close as he can get to show business, and he's just going to keep doing it.
It's local theater. A lot of people do it for years and years and years, and that's all they want to do. I knew some really great actors that were just local, and they were just happy to do it. They would do, remember Granny's Playhouse Theater? That was huge. That was one of them up at
I remember that.
Ola Padrita, years ago.
Who was there?
They would have headliners about once a month, and then from then on, it was just local people. They would put on, Christmas plays or whatever, the Nutcracker or whatever it is.
Hold on. You get a hold of anybody, Rob?
I'm still trying to find him.
All right. Hi, Chris.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just to let you know, I didn't know if y'all heard about it or not, the officer that was shot in Fort Worth.
Yeah. I think the last they said he was airlifted to, I think, Harris Methodist.
Correct.
And his condition's unknown right now.
Right, yeah, he's still critical, and they got a hostage situation now at the house.
Well, what's the story behind the officer getting shot?
I really don't know. I just left for work. Just that he was out there. He was one of the units that are specialized, so I don't know if they were serving a warrant.
Well, hang on a second. There's some video on Channel 5. Hold on.
All right.
Especially me.
I don't know.
A tactical SWAT hostage situation. So plenty of SWAT officers are on the scene here. They have about an 8-block.
I can't make the picture out. Is that Channel 5?
Yes.
Down, if you will. There are 2 schools in the area, an elementary school and a middle school. Those children have been locked down. The PIO for the Fort Worth Police Department has assured parents that that's the safest place for the kids at this time, is to stay locked down in the schools. But again, at this time, we do not know the condition of the officer who was shot. We do believe he is plain clothes. He has been taken by Care Flight again to Harris Hospital, and at this time we have the tactical SWAT situation and a hostage situation going on. Christy?
Brett, I'd like to ask you one quick question. I understand that you did just listen to a briefing from Fort Worth Police. Did they give you any idea of where the officer was physically when he was shot? Was he on the porch? Was he in the yard?
No, he has not given us any idea. In fact, he said...
What I got to do to get TV in here?
Again, but probably make...
Because right now, I feel like I got 4 TVs going straight across, and they're all flipping. I feel like I'm watching a slot machine.
Yeah, it kind of does, actually. No, they're going to have to put tuners in here.
Okay, why do I have to keep asking?
I don't know why
Because it's been that way for 2 years in here.
My house has got 4 TVs that don't work.
Yeah.
And I get the local channels on all of them.
All these are in the same room. 4 TVs, same room. Why don't they call single source? Because I'm doing a... Hang on a second.
You could absolutely do that.
And call today, dish for us. You get free installation, free equipment up to 4 rooms. Okay? I got all 4 TVs in the same room. I get free installation. I get Dish Network for $20 a month.
Mm-hmm. With the locals.
Yeah. Plus we get HBO Cinemax.
Oh. I know. They did it at my house. I got 4 wonderful televisions that all watch the local channels.
Why is it in the new millennium, I got to ask the question, how do I get TV?
In a broadcast facility? I don't know.
Rob was crawling earlier.
Rob what?
Rob was crawling up engineering's ass earlier. I mean, he just got to a point to where it's his breaking point too.
Well,
He's
this
like,
is 3 years.
he goes, what do we have to do to get it done? Who do I got to talk to? He goes, it's a budget thing. Who do I got to talk to? And he was.
Well, it ain't a budget thing. Stick an antenna on the roof.
They have one.
No, they
That's
have
what
one,
you
but
get.
it's that. But
Well, then move it. Obviously, it's in a bad spot. We're not that far from Cedar Hill. Cedar Hill's almost a line of sight from here.
You can almost see it.
Obviously, the antenna's not pointing in the right direction. Move it. So
I think that Rob, he goes, you need to talk. It's David Henry. He goes, okay. And that was the end of the
Well,
conversation.
why is it we have to come up with solutions for engineering? If I was an engineer here and this was in one of my studios, this Russian roulette TV set stuff I got going on.
It's every day. And it's all 3 of them.
If I had this, how come I don't? Oh, the one on the far left up there is satellite then, right?
Far left is, yes.
Okay.
That's the only one.
I got breaking news right up here, and I can't tell what's going on.
Half the time it just flips, especially that one. They all have shadows and ghosts.
Kind of ghost.
Just ghost, you know what I'm saying.
Hang on. How come I don't hear Gavin's audio? Gavin.
I think that sounds okay.
Oh,
I've got to. I'll have to find a spot for it on the station.
This is cool being able to watch him at the same time.
You don't know that.
Nobody told him about the camera?
Mm-hmm.
No. I get better reception on the Gavin channel.
You actually do. It doesn't flip.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Where Rob's got the camera, it looks just like a baby monitor.
Straight down. He was eating lunch earlier. We were watching him.
What did he have?
He has a little bowl of looks like macaroni and some meat put in there.
Oh.
He thought it'd be funny if he turned over his computer, started surfing porn because his door was closed.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Hey, what do I got to do to get TV?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to start taking it out of my own pocket or something. This is ridiculous.
What? An engineering solution was what? We don't know. We can't figure out how to get TV.
Yeah, basically, it's gotten to the point where it's gotten to the point where I'm investigating stuff that shouldn't even be my job. So.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Why do we have to come up with solutions for engineering?
I'm totally in agreement. Unfortunately, I push the department, but I do not oversee it. So. I need to take it to someone, but it's absolutely ridiculous in this day and age that this can be.
Who's it got to go to? David Henry?
I promise you, that's.
Where's David?
I don't know if he's in his office or not.
Is he in a building?
I haven't been back there.
Oh.
But as soon as I get off this call, I'm going back there.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Infinity Broadcasting. This is DJ.
Hey, DJ, what are you doing?
Not too much.
Yeah. David Henry's office, please.
Oh, 1 second.
That's cute. We got a DJ answering the phone at a radio station.
Clever.
Good afternoon, David Henry's office.
Hi, is David in?
He is in a meeting right now. Can I take a message?
Would you tell him it's Russ Martin? I need to speak to him urgently, please.
Okay.
Is that Green Day? Who is that?
That's Better Than Ezra. Good.
Oh, okay. I like them.
Okay, here he is.
Thank you.
Hello, David.
Hi, David. It's Russ.
Hey, Russ.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What do I got to do to get TV in this studio?
Is it not working?
No, never works. It hasn't worked for 2 years.
You're freaking kidding me.
No. I got sponsors that for $20 a month we get TV on 4 of them.
Yeah, I'll have it fixed tomorrow. I already told Mr. Hinkie to do it, so.
Well, they keep moving the antenna around thinking that's going to help.
No. I told him we need to get, it's a long story. I told him to get new satellites, and he wanted to go buy a whole new system, so let me find Mr. Hinkie, and we'll get it in.
Thank you.
Not a problem, buddy.
All right.
All right. Bye.
You ever notice he always looks red?
Yeah.
Like he overtans.
Just a little bit.
No, this is a lot. Like if it's a 20-minute bed, he's in there for about 7 or 8 hours.
No.
Yeah, he does.
Not quite.
Yeah.
But he may have one at his house. He tans. You have one, but you monitor it. You don't do too much.
I only go like 8-10 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I burned my ass on yours. Because I went in, I think 10, but I didn't have a base.
Yeah. Dan, who's on the warm line? I knew this laser would come in handy.
Oh, here we go.
Dan.
Yes.
Pointing at him like a cat.
What?
Pointing at him like a cat with a laser.
He swatted at it. What?
Very distracting.
Who's on the warm line?
I'm remedying that right now.
Who is it?
It's Brett Chip from Channel 8.
Oh. What are you remedying? I'll talk to him.
Go ahead.
Hi, Brett.
Hey, Russ.
We're on the air.
Yeah, I figured that out.
What's going on?
Nothing, man. How are you?
Bye. So what'd you want?
Dead air.
You want dead air?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how long we can go.
Okay. Did you have a question?
Yeah, we need an interview. Are you able to talk to us about the Britain Theater production of Jack and the Beanstalk?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Want to know if you'll do an on-camera interview.
No, I don't do those.
Okay.
Is that it?
Comments?
Well, what's the question? You haven't asked me anything yet.
I'm not going to do an interview over the air. I'll do a taped interview. Let us come down and do something with you. We'll do it during a break or whatever.
Well, why not just do it now? Take us still.
I don't have you mic'd up, and we're not ready to roll.
I'll send you audio.
I'm in a car right now. I can't.
I can't
record your voice.
I can. I can. We have recorders.
Properly record your thoughts.
We can't record TV.
No,
but we can do audio.
He wants pictures.
Oh.
Okay.
We'll pull some off my website.
No, he wants moving pictures of you and your lips moving to the actual words you're
Well,
speaking.
why can't you ask me the question now and then ask me the same question later?
Well, my questions generally have to do with what are you advising your listeners to do or encouraging your listeners to do as it relates to the theater production at the Theater Britain this weekend involving Jack and the Beanstalk and your former producer.
I didn't encourage anybody to do anything. I said I want to go down there and see it.
Okay. Well, will you let me do a taped interview and so I can ask you these questions on camera?
No. I just answered the question.
Okay. Is that your answer? Is that you've not encouraged anybody to do anything?
No. I have been told by the theater they weren't going to sell me any tickets. And I said if I had to, I'd have listeners buy them, but I'm coming. I want to go see.
Yeah. Should be a good show.
Okay.
Got really good reviews.
Why would they call you?
I don't know.
What did they say when they called?
They sent me an email.
What did it say?
I'll read it to you.
Okay.
It says, I received a phone call from someone associated with Russ Martin Show asking to buy out a whole performance. I was excited because that is a lot of money and good publicity. He talks about it on his show. However,
yes,
it turns out that Russ has a beef with Daniel Lewis, not to be confused with Daniel Day-Lewis, who plays the Giant and used to be a producer.
Wow, what an understatement.
Go ahead, Fred.
The idea was to get listeners to come along this Friday evening, December 2nd, and ridicule Dan's performance.
Did we say we were going to ridicule?
Never did.
We
I
just
don't
said,
know.
So
no.
we're just going to go there.
Yeah, we just said we were going to go. In fact, I was ready to blow it off until I got the pissy email from her that said, I'm not going to sell you tickets. Didn't the governor do the same thing to me?
Yeah, he did.
So now they're going to call Channel 8.
Yes. Now you'll see, mister, with the TV cameras on you.
What are you going to do then?
Mm-hmm. You'd be a smarty man then.
And if Brett don't do it, then we'll get that Becky Oliver bitch.
She is. Get on you. She'll chase you down the street.
You better hope you don't own a tow truck company.
She's funny, man. I love watching her. She'll shove that microphone right in your puss.
She's a pushy broad.
Yeah.
Here's some more breaking news on the officer.
Smoothly, as long as they can get their children out and as long as their children are safe. Gloria.
Very much. Yolanda Walker reporting for us from Creekview Middle School. There you saw just moments ago a live picture from our helicopter where SWAT teams are in this area. Police have sealed off an 8-block area.
Certainly, we got to have somebody at Fort Worth PD that would talk to us.
Absolutely.
Hold on. Hey, Rob?
Yeah.
Don't we have somebody with the Fort Worth Police Department that talk to us? Tell us what's going on?
Yeah, let me make some calls.
All right. Is that Brett Shipp again? Yes? All right. Hi, Brett. Was that the whole email?
No, there was some other stuff that was less savory that I probably can't repeat on the air. But you can bleep it if you'd like for me to continue.
Well, hang on. How much longer is it?
It goes on for about 5 pages.
Oh, you're kidding. How could it go on
People
for...
are pretty upset. These people are really upset.
How could it go on for 5 pages?
It doesn't. I just made that up.
Oh.
Anyway,
you're
that's basically what it is, and I'm headed over right now to talk to the folks at the theater.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have them on camera in just a matter of minutes. So if you would like to respond on camera, we can swing by the studios and just grab something real quick.
I've already responded on the radio, so I think I got it covered.
I didn't have a pen in my hand, nor did I record your thoughts in what your quote was. I'm sorry, I'm not in a position to do that right now.
You can call me back later. We'll be here.
So you're saying you're not going to go on camera?
I never do camera interviews. The only time I do it is if...
Why not?
Because I don't.
Why not?
And where were you guys? Well, first of all, I don't because I don't.
Are you
and second of all,
to be on camera? Or are you ashamed to be on camera?
Where were you guys when we were doing other stuff that was newsworthy?
What other stuff?
Well, other things.
Like
you guys get press releases.
I don't get them. You need my email?
No, I don't need anything. It's just funny, something like this comes up, we got to have a camera interview.
I think it's over here.
Let me know what they say when after you shoot the interview.
Okay.
Call me back.
I will request a on-camera interview from you.
Well, you've done that, and I've already said no.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Russ.
You're welcome. Oh, I did do that one with UPN.
Yeah. That one. But don't even the parade. You stay off camera for that. Police parade.
Oh, they don't even call. They won't get one, but they don't even call and ask for one. All the checks we've written to police and fire, they still wouldn't get an interview, but they don't ask for that. But they think something stinky's going on, then all of a sudden that's newsworthy.
Let's get the camera. Let's get him on.
This ugly man is terrorizing this small theater.
Local theater
I
production.
gave them free radio that they couldn't have come up. They couldn't have had a fundraiser and raised that cash. And what do? I'm not going to sell you tickets. Fine, get pissy with me and see how this play ends.
Damn.
I seriously had forgotten about it and blown it off.
I know. You can just drop something for 48 hours. You move on.
Yeah. Like I'm going to take there it is. Is it just weekend performances?
It is.
Okay. Like I'm going to take a Friday or Saturday and go see Dan Lewis suck in a play. I don't have to see him in a play to know that he sucks. The fact that he's in a play means he sucks.
By definition.
Yeah. Instead of a nice big thank you.
For all the radio.
You know what she should have done was, we'd love to have you guys down there. If you're not going to trash anything or do anything untoward.
We prefer.
If you do that, then we're cool and love to have you. Instead of asking that or bringing that up, she just assumes that what everybody told her was right. I'm not going to sell you tickets then.
Right.
Fine. Don't sell me tickets. I'll have other people buy them for me. I bet listeners would buy them for me if I really wanted to go.
No doubt buy them out for you. It's 200 seats. I found that.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of being kind and appreciative of what they got. I didn't bag on the play.
No,
I bagged on the fact who's playing the giant. Idiot.
Hey, well, there you go. People hiss at him. He's the giant. He's the villain. Channel 8 on you, buddy. You'll see what happens. Just sit there, smug boy.
And I'm sure they'll end the piece with Russ Martin declined an on-camera interview.
Of course.
Yeah. Nothing else.
No. Well, Brett was kind of getting a little pissy there.
He was pissy back and forth. It sounded like he was jacking around, then he got pissy, then he jacked around. I think to him this is funny. I don't know why it's a news piece.
Well, I was going to say, why are they sending out a ABC News crew to cover this.
I don't know. Is it still sweeps?
It's November. Yeah, till Thursday.
Is it this Thursday? I don't think TV ratings go with radio.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still November. They call them November sweeps, so.
You've chomped your teeth 3 times in the past 4 seconds.
Sorry.
Honey? It's getting worse. I figure it's now that you're getting sleep, it'd stop.
I don't notice it. It just comes and goes.
Are you nervous because Brett called?
Yes.
Are you still wearing the CPAP?
No, I won't sleep tonight. Thanks a lot, Brett.
You wearing it?
Yes. Yeah, it's doing great.
Still working?
Yeah. I pulled it off last night about 4:30 because I got up to the bathroom and I just didn't want to.
So you're just waking up for normal reasons,
That's just
not
normal.
because you stopped breathing or your heart crapped on you.
No heart attacks.
No.
No,
what was what was the CPAP serving last night?
CPAP last night we had some shrimp.
Yeah. Do we need a break? Yes, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I wanted to give you an update on the police officer that was shot.
Yes, sir.
He was shot in the head, and it doesn't look like he's going to make it.
Who was it that shot him?
I don't know the details of that. My wife works at the hospital, and well, without going into details on that, but it doesn't look like he's going to make it.
All right.
So I just wanted to let y'all know. I know how much y'all support him and everything.
All right, I appreciate the phone call.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
The story that's on NBC 5 Eyes says the gunman had barricaded himself inside a home with a 25-year-old woman. The woman's mother had called police. Fort Worth police went to the resident and were trying to locate someone with an outstanding warrant. Almost immediately upon arrival, shots were fired. We have reason to believe, they say, that the subject responsible for the shooting fled to another residence, and that's where he's hold up right now.
Well, what's that got to do with the school being on lockdown?
Well, there's 2 schools that are close enough that they're worried if the guy gets out, he may run to a school.
Oh, all right. Okay, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
A week of all new shows continues tonight on E!
Fabulous.
Starting at 9, a premiere with so much nonstop glam and drama, it has to be commercial free. The Gastineau Girls are back. When we last saw our favorite mother-daughter New York celebritas, Britney was breaking free.
I have to move everything to LA.
And Lisa was going solo, but that is so last season. Now, if they're going to make it as a team, Lisa's got to get Britney back.
We have no choice right now.
But Britney has other plans.
I do have a choice. I could stay in LA.
The season premiere of Gastineau Girls.
This is not really going to happen. Brittany, don't even give me that.
Presented without commercial interruption by AOL. Tonight at 9. Then, Kate, Janice, and Naomi make their living in front of the camera. But sometimes life as a supermodel is not a pretty picture. Supermodels Gone Bad. All new tonight at 9:30. Right after the Gastineau Girls premiere at 9. Tonight, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Okay, when McDonald's came out with the McRib sandwich back in '82, I was there.
I remember, got barbecue sauce all over my new parachute pants, but didn't care. It was awesome. And every time McRib came back, I was the first one in line. Awesome. But now I hear McRib might be going away for good. Evidently, there's this thing called the McRib Farewell Tour, and suddenly, bam, no more McRib. Done, finished, game over, man, game over. Well, I, for one, will not go quietly into that sauceless night. I'm going down swinging. If you want to save the McRib, go to McRib.com. It's the McRib Farewell Tour site, and there's a petition you can sign to save the McRib. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, neighbors. Come on, people. Go to McRib.com and sign up to save the McRib. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get a McRib and a big old Dr. Pepper while the getting's good. Stay saucy. I'm loving it. Only for a limited time at participating stores.
It's the holidays. It's a busy time of year. You're trying to find gifts for everybody on your holiday list. Don't forget about the important birthdays and anniversaries that are coming up. You can go to proflowers.com. They've got a great offer this week, perfect for any special occasion. You can order 12 assorted roses, just $29.99, which is a great deal because those are coming direct from the grower. And with that order, you get 12 more roses free. 24 beautiful roses direct from the grower for the price of 1 dozen roses. And you get the free vase. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the radio microphone upper right-hand corner. Click on that, type in the name Russ. You get a free vase. As you're checking out, they're going to make other suggestions. You want to add chocolate? You want to add a gift basket? Do you want to, if there's an event coming up and you're not sure what to send, they'll break it down by categories and tell you what's appropriate for whatever's coming up. If you can't get to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you can get the 24 roses for the price of 1. Direct from the grower because it's direct from proflowers.com.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano, CarMax, the way car buying should be.
For most people, buying a car is a big decision. There are a lot of choices out there, and it can be difficult to know which one is the right car for you without checking out all of your options. That's why you should start at CarMax. With used cars from 30 top brands from Acura to Volkswagen, you can test drive and compare all kinds of vehicles without driving all over town. So for a fast and easy way to find your perfect car, start at CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
All right, it's Val. Let me tell you about a new company because just in time for the holidays, you know my theory. Why go visit the family if you can just pick up the phone and call? So for $29.99 a month, unlimited calling to 190 countries. Get this, including the United States. See, no catch. This works from your cell phone, your home phone, domestic, international calling, crystal clear connection, even if you're on that cell phone. It's called AwakeTel Unlimited International. AwakeTel is the name of the company. No additional taxes or monthly charges. There's going to be no hidden fee. No need to change your current cell or home phone provider. The service works with all of telephone companies, okay? This is just as easy as could be. Again, no catch. $29.99 a month, unlimited calling to 190 countries, including the United States. But to sign up for AwakeTel, just in time for the holidays, AwakeTelUnlimited.com or AwakeTelUnlimited.com to reach AwakeTel Unlimited.
And now, another yellow tail.
And so he closed his eyes and dreamed. He dreamed he was walking on a glimmering yellow brick road, flanked on both sides by beautiful yellow poppies, all abloom. Overhead, the yellow sun was blazing, while flocks of yellow birds flew in perfect formation. And still he walked. Soon he came to a yellow gate, blocking the entrance to an enormous yellow city. He was stopped by armed guards, clad in official yellow uniforms. They asked for the password, and before he even had a chance to think, he heard the words flow from his mouth. Yellowtail. With that, he was granted entrance, and was handed a glass of Yellowtail wine, whereupon he drank heartily. And at once he knew his search was over. Yellowtail wine. Have you spotted it?
Imported by W.J. Deutsch & Sons, White Plains, New York.
Sex in the City. Everybody loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight starting at 10, right after WB 33 News at 9.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Holiday shopping. Stop pulling your hair out and shop online. CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in store in 24 minutes or less. Guaranteed. I know it works. I tried it. 30 minutes before the store in Irving closed, got online, ordered my little Apple iPod. Within 20 minutes, I was at the store carrying out my iPod, watching video and listening to music. That's what shopping's all about. And now, Live 105.3 and Circuit City want to guarantee you a chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. It's good in Circuit City stores or at CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. If your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City. I wish I had a guaranteed contest.
Are you a man on the run? A man who always knows exactly where he's going? Of course, you're a man.
Know exactly where I'm going. Definitely. I've got to feel my way. Where the heck? Where am I going? Where the heck am I? All right, turn right, left turn, circle around.
Yes, you're a man and you're good with directions. That's why you'll never need a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, about the size of a VHS tape, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'd know exactly where you're going at all times. Just like you already do.
Definitely turn right here. I gotta turn right. Right.
Approaching left turn.
Right, left. Of course.
You have arrived.
All you have to do is listen. Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Target, Sears, Costco, or online.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Check us out. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive House Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
Hello, my name is Helen, and I'm a deleter. Hello, Helen. At first, it was little things. We'd run out of space on our family computer, so I'd delete things I thought no one would miss, like an old letter. Harmless, right?
Right.
But then it got worse. As our hard drive got filled, I'd delete things I knew I shouldn't. Digital photos of our first house in Jersey. Video of my son's t-ball game. I'd wake up at night and sneak out to the computer and delete. I justified it by calling it PC maintenance.
It's okay, Helen.
Oh, no. But then a friend told me about Seagate hard drives. From 5 gig pocket drives to 500 gigabyte drives that save up to 160,000 photos. I stand before you a changed woman. I am a non-deleter.
And now, for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why kept asking about the on-camera interview?
That was his big push. He has no story if he doesn't have both sides of a story.
Well, he could say I decline comment. Then they could say whatever they want to about me. They could bash and they can let it go on. And then he doesn't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, but TV-wise, they want both sides of the story. That way they can go, and here's what Russ had to say.
And why
just come out and go, hey, yeah, no comment is a half story.
But it makes it sound like that
you're even more rebellious.
Yeah. I did something horrible.
And you were afraid to face the camera. He won't face the camera.
He declined an on-camera interview. I don't want to be on TV. Why is it he couldn't get a hold of that?
You know TV people. Excuse me, sir, you're on radio. I'm offering you a chance to be on television. Do I have to paint the picture?
I don't want to be on it. I got more people listening now than watch his show.
All three newscasts. I don't mean to be ugly.
Yeah. I hate to get pissy. But I've already answered the question. And I don't get why that's a huge story. You get a little 200-seat theater, something that's about the size of a Coulter's.
It's about right. 200 people.
And he's going to run down there and cover it. You got a Fort Worth police officer that shot in the head in the hospital.
Yeah, pull that crew. Get him out of there.
And we got no time for that. We got something going on at Coulter's.
We're in the field out here. We're watching the police officer stand off here. That's why you're in the field and I'm back here. Get your ass to Dallas.
Never going to make it as an anchor if you keep getting like that. You got a shunk jock that's scaring a theater. Until I got the email from her, I forgot about it.
I knew you would if you just let it. If they just let it go, you'd forget about it.
I'm really going to turn loose of, if it was $15 seats, what, $3,000?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn loose of $3,000 to go watch Dan Lewis in a local play. I've seen him act.
I know.
I don't have to pay $3,000 to know how this play is going to turn out.
No.
No thank yous. No thanks for reading the article.
Yeah, how many
no
people
thanks.
do you think even know about the play that would never have known about it?
Nobody. And who's going to read the reviews in the morning news for local plays? Nobody saw that. I'm surprised that a listener spotted it. I only see the one reference to Dan in the story. We didn't even know for sure if it was him.
No. There's a lot of Daniel Lewises out there.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the Daniel Day-Lewis. Let's bet Chip.
I know. He's a little stitch.
He is.
We'll see if he calls back. I'm curious to see what they're going to say. Of course, now they're getting... Maybe that's why they called.
Oh.
If we call them and tell us, we're going to get some free TV out of this.
I didn't think of that, yeah. The big guys attacking this poor little theater. By the way, our plays are Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
So if he doesn't have a story without an on-camera from me, then he ain't got no story. They don't get any free TV.
I bet they'll still run it.
Or I let him come in and I strip down.
Why are you naked, Mr. Martin?
I can't talk with my clothes on. It makes me very nervous.
Well, we need you to have your clothes on.
Then I won't be able to say anything.
It's family first.
What is it, Dan?
You're just naked and smoking a pipe. Everett's suggestion.
So I look manly.
Exactly. What's manlier than that?
Yeah, if they don't mind shooting around me naked.
Have them come in. We'll all be naked. What the hell?
You caught us right in the middle of stretches.
Yeah. Wow. Roll tape.
I'm calling in sick that day. I'm sorry.
I think he wants to come by today.
Yeah, he wants to be today. This is a pressing story. This won't wait till the 10 o'clock.
Yeah, this sounds like it's something that's going to go on tonight.
Yeah.
Needs a live shot now.
Yeah, they'll set up a satellite truck out front. Mm-hmm. Forget the officer in Fort Worth at the hospital. They got to cover this because obviously there's something. Why is this a story? I can't come up with the angle on it.
Why is it a story at all, much less something that hurry and get? Well, maybe tomorrow's good for you. No, he wanted it today.
Did he ask about tomorrow?
No, he was ready to come today as soon as he left there. Part of it maybe is because we're close to the theater. He wants to do both of them and then get back to the station.
Oh.
In case there's, Christmas tree blows down like it did in Fort Worth, they can send him over to that.
Christmas tree blow down?
In Fort Worth, yeah, Sunday. That 66.
Did it land on something?
It landed on a Lexus.
Economos?
No. Car.
All right. And that was a big story.
Oh, yeah. 66-foot tree fell down on a couple of cars.
Nobody got hurt?
Nope.
Okay. Dan, do you know if Rob got a hold of somebody from the Fort Worth Police Department?
I talked to a gentleman during the break, Fort Worth police officer that we know, name withheld, so he doesn't get in trouble.
Got it.
What had happened was Fort Worth police went to serve an arrest warrant on a suspect. Apparently, from what he had heard, he had yelled out basically, "I'm not going back to prison," pulled out a gun, opened fire. The early word was that the officer was grazed by the bullet above one of his eyes.
Right.
But it now turns out new information. It's sounding more like the bullet is actually entered into his head and is lodged in his brain. They have a neuro team or something like that at Harris that's coming in to assist. If at this point, what the officer told me is that even if the officer survives, what they're hearing right now is it may not necessarily
be good.
Yes.
All right. All right. Let me know if somebody calls in. Thank you. I'm sure Channel 8 will lead with the fact that Jack and the Beanstalk, that somebody's actually...
Breaking news.
The giant is being terrorized.
Next on Channel 8.
I never listened to these KVIL promos. Now, are these going to run on KVIL or are they going to run over here?
No, on KVIL. They're KVIL promos.
Hold on. Hi, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir?
I know why Brett Ship's trying to push this.
Why?
It's November, and they're whores.
Oh, we already figured out it was sweeps. I just don't know when it ends.
Probably the 30th, which is tomorrow. It's got to be in today or tomorrow. But the morning news chick on Channel 11 is doing a story tonight on their 10 o'clock show about how to get past the automated answering machines for the companies so you can talk to a real-life human.
Oh,
I talk to the real-life humans. They're asses. I don't want to talk to them. I want to talk to the machine.
That's already been floating around on the internet, hasn't it?
2-3 days, yeah.
Y'all have been pressing it. Jack's been pressing it all day, advertising it. I'm like, I don't want to talk to the I want to talk to the automated response. They understand me.
Yeah. Normally the automated response doesn't have an Indian accent.
Right.
All right, thanks, Robert. All right, hold on. Let me listen to this.
This is it, the place where you can celebrate the holidays every day. A KVIL Christmas. All the holiday songs you love, all day and all night, only on 103.7 KVIL. When you need a break from the Christmas music, enjoy The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons.
She's just so cheery. The Antichrist.
They're not running that.
This came from Gavin. He said they had them produced and they're running them. You've had enough of Feliz Navidad.
Yeah. When you need a break from the Christmas music, enjoy The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
They're not going to run it. But you're right. She's so full of Christmas spirit. So we even love The Antichrist.
Joy, joy, joy. KVIL.
105.3. Mark of the Beast.
This is funny, her delivery. It's classic.
Yeah. This says there are 5 cuts on here. Oh. Quit. You want to hear that one again?
Yes. Just not missing a beat. And
this is it, The place where you can celebrate the holidays every day. A KVIL Christmas. All the holiday songs you love, all day and all night. Only on 103.7 KVIL. When you need a break from the Christmas music, enjoy The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3. This is it. The place where you can celebrate the holidays every day. A KVIL Christmas. All the holiday songs you love, all day and all night. Only on 103.7 KVIL. When you need a break from the Christmas music, enjoy The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
I guess all 5 cuts are going to say the same thing.
Similar, yeah.
This is it. The place where you can celebrate the holidays every day. A KVIL Christmas. All the holiday songs only on 103.7 KVIL. When you need a break from the Christmas music.
The hell was that riff?
Only on 103.7 KVIL.
Stepping in
When you
hell.
need a break from the Christmas music. Enjoy The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
That sound like a splat at the end of that?
Yeah.
Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live.
Here's your fruitcake, mister.
I'm telling you right now, I'm going to warn you before you flip over there. He'll blow in your eyes. He will.
Gotta do what you want to do.
Yeah. I'm just telling you, if you flip over there, I'd squinch.
Enjoy The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
.7 KVIL,
the Christmas station.
Turn us on for a joyful office.
Or for a break from Christmas cheer.
Turn on The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
Shorter one.
Here comes the last one.
When you really want to get in the spirit, only one station will do. The Christmas station, 103.7 KVIL. When you need a break from holiday cheer, turn on The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
They could have tagged that one with when you went in the spirit, when you went out of the spirit.
Right.
She got a little more bitey with that last one.
Yeah, the first one was just so happy.
Turn on The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
Yeah. Very entertaining, but I don't see them running those. What are they doing?
Having a show meeting?
Oh.
It's Pugs.
Very entertaining.
Yes.
Okay. We have time for news?
All right. Have you seen Rob's website today? RobRiddleMoser.com.
No.
It's his anniversary. He produced a video for his wife. It's very touching.
A wedding anniversary?
Yep, 2 years.
Is it his whole name?
Yes.
He produced this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me refresh it and start again. Just a black screen. Baby. Oh, hang on a second. Flo, does it still work?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. He just put this up today?
Huh? Just for today, for their anniversary. He called her and she's crying. He's crying.
How long is it?
4 minutes.
Oh, I'm not doing the whole thing.
You get the idea in about the first 30 seconds.
Oh.
It's black letters, white letters on black background, then it fades out and shows a picture.
Oh, it's got pictures too?
Yes, pictures.
Oh, all right.
And it goes back to words. That picture, words, picture.
All right, let me try this again.
I just want the world to know it's our anniversary.
Very suggestive pictures of Wendy on there.
Thank you for loving me, baby.
The first thing I'll do is run straight to you. It's our anniversary.
For making me laugh.
It's our anniversary. It's our anniversary.
Making me hot.
It's our
I'm so hot. I'm in fuego.
What are these pictures from? When they were in Hawaii?
Mostly Hawaii, yeah.
Oh, that's where they got married.
And sometimes you even make me cry. You make me cry, baby.
The pleasure's so mighty 'cause we have seen good times. It's our anniversary.
I love you so much on our anniversary.
Very touching.
Got some nice shots of Wendy's ass.
Great shots.
Got any boob shots?
Nope. There's one of her with sunglasses on that's just killer with the sunset right behind her.
You make my heart smile. My heart's smiling right now. There's a smiley face on my heart.
That's a nice boob shot.
Yeah, there's a
You make my mouth water.
That's right.
That's another nice boob shot.
And did I mention how funny you are? You make me laugh.
So what do? They watch this together and they're both crying on the phone?
On the phone, yeah. There's the picture with the sunglasses.
Yeah, that is a good one.
You are so beautiful. Your beauty is unlimited.
Chloe, who sings this song?
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Babyface.
Who?
Babyface, maybe?
I don't know. Is there really anything else?
No, just like that.
Does it get cheesier?
Not really. Just, you make my heart smile.
Make my heart smile. Prices are falling inside my heart. Smiley face.
All right. You get it. Okay. Is that going to be up just for today, did he say?
I don't know. Well, probably just today.
All right. Hold on a second. You want a break now, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Hi, John.
Hey, Russ. I know you have a lot of influence, and I've been listening to you for a long time. And this guy is still in a hostage situation, right?
Yeah, as far as I know. They say who he's holding hostage? They just go flying into somebody's house, and whoever was... Is that right, Dan? Hold on. Yes?
It was they were serving a...
But I thought he left that house and went someplace else.
He did.
Yeah.
Did he take the same hostage, or did he get some new ones?
That I don't know.
All right.
Story read like he got a new hostage.
Okay. So what did you want me to do? Command him to go ahead and kill himself and get this over with?
Well, yeah. As modest as you are about, everything, but you and I both know the influence you have over the Bolton thing and what's his name at the radio station. He's gone. I mean, let's take care of this guy.
Okay. All right. Hopefully there'll be a situation of where none of the helicopters have made it yet when they finally get the guy out.
Yes. They had to go back and refuel.
So if someone could see their way into taking him out, I consider that a favor. for all I've done. If you could do that. How many times did I ask for something?
Not very often.
I'm asking you to pop one perp. Pop the perp.
Just one.
That's the thing that makes it even more of a pisser back with Officer Jackson is that freaking illegal alien. And you see the pictures of him, and he just looks like a turd.
No. He doesn't care. He didn't care about anything. Why'd you shoot him? Because it was the easy thing to do.
Yeah. It was simple.
Mm-hmm.
At least he admitted it.
I have that story here. It's going to go to the grand jury, basically.
Thought he'd already gone to the grand jury, hasn't it?
We'll go to the grand jury.
I think he's already been because he was wearing headphones and he was listening to the translator.
Okay. It says it's going to go to the grand jury next week. This was just,
okay.
It was a hearing.
Maybe it was
he did walk in.
Arraignment?
Yes. He walked in with an interpreter. Juan Liscano is charged with capital murder in the death of Brian Jackson during a domestic disturbance November 13th. Liscano's girlfriend, we know the story. Anyway.
Yeah. And if someone could take him out in the meantime, I would consider that a personal favorite. Think of it as it's the holidays. I'm not asking for anything.
Yes, two. Yes, for two now. This guy today and then him.
Okay. I asked for anything last year?
No, you didn't.
All right. What, Dan?
It's the season of giving.
Yeah. So give me. Pop the perps. He had no business being here to begin with.
That's the most, well, that's not the most frustrating part.
And he had been arrested before, and they kept turning him loose, and he wasn't being deported. I don't know how that didn't happen. I know they don't have the manpower, but if you've got somebody, forget going out and hunting down the illegals, okay? But if you've got somebody that keeps getting arrested, that's the perfect reason to go ahead and deport him.
There's a Immigration and Customs Enforcement office inside of Lou Sterrett.
Okay. How come he was processed and let go?
That's the part that Dallas Police Department and ICE is what it's called, Immigration and Customs.
All right.
That they're going back and forth on about. ICE is saying, well, we have to be notified of it. Dallas Police is saying, we don't have the authority to do that. That's your job.
Well, ICE isn't going to know that the Dallas police have him unless they turn around and say, we've got an illegal alien.
I know. There's some sort of, paperwork thing. It's a technicality. But DPD actually produced a document saying that they do not have the authority to do this. And that it has to come from ICE somehow, that they have to start the ball rolling on something like that.
That didn't make any sense.
I know. I mean, in my mind,
what are they supposed to do? Do a daily check? Hey, got any illegal aliens? No? Go fish.
And you know what? And
seriously,
to you and me and the rest of us, that seems like it would just be that easy. All the names of people that were booked in that day, you just, run a nice little check on each little name and say, did they have a driver's license for this country or the state of Texas?
Right.
If not, then cross-check it somewhere else.
Right. As they're booked, you copy the people next door.
That seems simple, but again, probably what's happening now is like something bad's happened, so everybody's going, that wasn't my I wasn't supposed to do that.
Well, but what about the paperwork the DPD's shoved back and said, hey, it says right here we can't do that. What's the logic behind that? It goes back to pre-9/11 stuff to where the FBI couldn't share information with other governmental agencies. Well, why not?
Doesn't make any sense at all. I made a big deal today about the border guards. Oh, we've hired 1,000 new border patrol officers. 1,000.
Okay.
Whoopee. We need 20,000.
All we need is some piranhas.
No, we don't. No. We also have Arizona to worry about. They don't have a piranha-filled river down there. But for Texas, you're right, that would work.
Piranhas in the Rio Grande, and then send some pit bulls to Arizona.
You got the answer for both.
Yeah. Just put a nice big fence up and put the piranhas and the pit bulls on one side. And then you put up the universal pictures with the sombrero that's been eaten in half.
Yeah, it works in both cases.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back and do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
105.3. It's the JCPenney Wednesday one-day only sale. Save 50% on some of the best gifts, like 50% off entire stock sweaters. This Wednesday only. It's all inside JCPenney.
If you're thinking about purchasing or refinancing a home, you're going to want to hear this. I hear all the time about mortgage seminars that teach mortgage professionals how a client should be sold around an interest rate. What are they talking about? It's because your mortgage rate is so important that you should call TexasLending.com for your home purchase or refinance loan right now. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and I started TexasLending.com to offer people a place where they can get the best mortgage possible with a straight-up approach. With mortgage rates moving, it's super important to make sure the deal that you're getting is the best one you could possibly get, especially with gas prices moving and rates moving up. So let's face it, mortgages are about people and numbers. You're one of those people, and you can depend on us for the numbers. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
Introducing the Miles of Freedom Plan. Enjoy the freedom of knowing gas, maintenance, and warranty are all taken care of. See your Chrysler, Jeep, or Dodge dealer for plan details.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair, 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Having trouble using your miles? Not for long. News 8's taking the frequent hassles out of frequent flying. From the best time of day to travel to the one thing you shouldn't do. It's stuff only the experts know. Before you book that holiday flight, watch News 8 tonight at 10. News 8, committed to bringing you the big story. From breaking news.
Police have the suspected gunman.
To new information to make your life easier and safer. Last night, we prepared you for today. Tonight, we're leading you into tomorrow. News 8 now.
There's someone new at the Oval Office.
You're a talented guy. You like to win.
Always. He's got an attitude.
They say you're the best.
I like that. And he's about to shake up the White House.
Madam President, you haven't been elected to this position. You don't start running today. You're a lame duck for the next 2 years.
Mark Paul Gosselaar joins Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland in the #1 new show on Tuesday night. An all-new Commander-in-Chief. Followed by Barbara Walters, the 10 most fascinating people of 2005.
Tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8. Followed by News 8 at 10.
Texas Trust Dr. Booth.
Every day, patients and celebrities, including world-class athletes, come to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK. Let's hear from former Dallas Cowboy and NFL Hall of Famer running back Tony Dorsett.
Hi, I'm Tony Dorsett. Most of you know me as a former running back for the Dallas Cowboys. I want to tell you about a man that gave me a life-changing gift, the gift of great vision, Dr. William Booth. If you want to experience your life in clarity, color, and in detail, make the call today to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. It only takes a call to get the ball rolling for your great vision.
And now, LASIK starts at the low price of $495 per eye. That's right, LASIK as low as $495 from Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithaneLaserCenter.com.
The eyes of Texas Trust Dr. Booth. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Told you before, you can get the Dish Network from anybody. But what you're going to want is somebody with customer service. In fact, tomorrow, single source satellite's coming up. We're going to have satellite here in the studio. Stop screwing around with the antenna on the roof. You can call them. Your call's going to be answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 888-671-DISH. 888-671-3474. You can go to the website, dishbeatscable.com. Guys will be out tomorrow installing your Dish Network. Plus, you got the offer right now from Dish Network. Programming for $19.99 for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, Showtime. That's free for 90 days. And this deal is going to go away in January. So you want to call. It's not a bad Christmas gift. You get free installation, free equipment up to 4 rooms. But more than anything else, you're going to get customer service. 888-671-DISH or go to the website dishbeatscable.com for single-source satellite.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
You've been putting off buying your first home because you think that the fact that you made a late payment on your car 6 months ago would disqualify you for any financing. While you were thinking this, I just financed a gentleman 3 weeks out of Chapter 7 bankruptcy into a 100% financing program. I'm here to tell you that all I'm worried about is your credit score and how have you paid your rent for the past 12 months. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I'm very aware that 55% of the residents of the Metroplex are renting. This is a shame. We live in the richest and most prosperous nation on earth, and some people choose to eat scraps from the table instead of eating steak at the table. Look, guys, buying your new home is as close as calling my office, 972-248-1390. We can get you financed. People call my office and feel redeemed when they find out they can buy their first home for less than the cost to rent an apartment. It's a fact. Do it now. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
There's someone new in the Oval Office.
You're a talented guy, ambitious, good at what you do. You like to win.
Always. He's got an attitude.
They say you're the best. I like that.
An agenda.
We need to talk about your hair. Go more sexy, sophisticated.
And he's about to shake up the White House.
Madam President, if you haven't been elected to this position, if you don't start running today, you're a lame duck for the next 2 years.
Mark Paul Gosselaar joins Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland in the #1 new show on Tuesday night. An all-new Commander-in-Chief, tonight at 9/8 Central, only on ABC. Tonight on ABC, Barbara Walters' 10 Most Fascinating People of 2005 with Lance Armstrong, Terry Hatcher, Tom Cruise,
Do you regret anything you did?
Kanye West, Condoleezza Rice, Dakota Fanning,
You're cute. I wish I could find something wrong.
Jamie Foxx, Beth Holloway Twitty, and Tom Mesereau.
Describe the Michael Jackson trial.
A disgrace. And who will be this year's most fascinating person? Barbara Walters' 10 Most Fascinating People of 2005.
Tonight at 9, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Of all the things a bank can do for you, the most important is earning your trust. At Wachovia, that's our core belief and the basis for everything we do. Listening carefully to our customers, their hopes, their ambitions, their life stories. Getting to know them better so we can serve them better. And making suggestions that help our customers in the exact ways they'd like to be helped. Now South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. We're continuing our tradition of building relationships over the long haul, step by step, knowing it can take years. And that's okay, because years from now, we still want you to be our customer. We'd like to start now. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center today. You can also call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Welcomes David Lee Roth. Mornings beginning January 3rd on Free FM.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
He asked probably four or five times. Kept asking for the on-camera interview. I don't want it. I don't care.
Just over this little theater?
Yeah. Well, what they're doing is they're trying to get free television out of it, and he's falling for it. He went over there to shoot an interview.
But what's in it for Channel 8?
I don't know.
I mean, obviously they get free advertising.
Well, we're talking about it, but we don't know when the story's going to run, and I'm not going to do an interview. What?
Or if stories like this, or these are fluff pieces that they throw in at the end if they get extra time.
Well, I don't think Brett does fluff pieces. Normally he's the investigative.
Yeah.
I think he was the one that was all over the sheetrock.
Oh, was he?
The gypsum stuff with the Dallas Police Department.
I just can't imagine this being anything short of toward the end of the show. What would you bump to run this story as an editor?
Or the fact that Bush says we're not going to pull any troops out of Iraq.
You ain't that one.
That'd be the first one.
That'll wait tomorrow. Be fine.
We're still going to be in Iraq tomorrow. The story can run tomorrow. This guy is scaring. He's scared our giant.
Can't have that. Lead with it. Lead with it.
Or it'll be one of those things. They tease the entire newscast.
That's true.
Local shock jock scares a giant.
Like that.
Watch. That's what they'll do. And then, some jackass 45-second piece near the end of the news.
You should do an interview. Just pretend like you're being deposed, and just give him no answers. I don't remember. I can't recall.
You forgot what happened yesterday? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't understand. What did you say to them exactly?
I don't know.
You don't know what you said 24 hours ago?
Yes. I love depositions.
I know you do. You got to have him come up because that's what that's going to be like. Just let him get all set up, cameras, lights, tape, rolling, and just go.
Check audio.
Yeah. So what exactly did you say to the theater to make them think that you were going to come and disrupt their production?
I forgot.
Well, do you have a beef with your previous producer that happens to be the giant in this production?
I don't recall.
Well, if you... What did you... Damn it!
Yeah. Be even better if, while they're setting up, you're just talking away about it. And you get on
I can't wait. How long before you guys roll? Because I'm about to crawl up somebody's ass.
Remember this? I can't remember. I know what I said exactly. Oh, God.
Yeah, somebody remind me exactly what I said.
Write that down.
Memory fails.
Okay, we're rolling. Let's go. Now, give it all to me. What did you say?
No comment. I like the idea of all of us being naked. Tell them to come on up. We're all naked. And about the time they walk in, we decide it's time to do our stretches.
I like it.
Hey, Brett.
Oh, dear Jesus. Oh.
Don't mind me just doing my toe touches.
Hold on a second. Rob just sent me an IM. What is it, Rob?
Mr. Ship is here.
What's he doing up here?
I don't know. I haven't. I just got a call from the lobby.
Right there.
Oh, is he out in the lobby?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me look.
You're going to B-roll. I missed it. What'd you do?
I pulled the switchblade on him.
All right, let's go. Strip down.
So
Come on.
right about the time the camera guy turned around, they started rolling. I went,
I think he's serious, sir.
I'm not going in there to shoot that. The man's going to cut me. Didn't I already tell him no?
I believe he did.
Why is that so hard to get a handle on that I don't care?
Well, if I show up, he'll see the camera. He'll know that I'm
Everybody wants to be on television.
It's ridiculous.
I don't. What's it going to do for me?
Nothing.
All it's going to do, the only people that are going to benefit out of this is that theater and Channel 8. I get nothing out of it.
Nothing. More people hear it here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Than will hear it there.
The story's already been done. I beat you to the story.
Scooped them. Scoop Martin.
All right. Let's do news.
Yes, sir. You gonna let him just sit out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, anytime in the past, with anybody they deal with, they show up with a camera. Everybody wants to be on the news. Everybody wants to be on television.
I got the story. Ask me. I saw everything.
Especially radio people. They can't stand it. If somebody figures out, hang on, Rob, I'm in the middle of something. If a radio person thinks the TV station's coming up, they go and they get new clothes, they get their hair done, they tan, they shave, they get everything.
Company hangs banners all over the studio.
Yeah.
So no matter where they shoot from, they'll see our call letters.
When JD and I were doing the TV show, we got so tired of it, we stopped bathing.
We did.
What is it, Rob?
Hey, I haven't confirmed, but
All right, I know what you're going to say.
No.
Well, if he hasn't confirmed, then you don't. If you haven't confirmed, I don't want you saying it. There's video on Channel 5.
Operating procedure when something like this happens, they're going to definitely take those people and detain them, if you will, and start questioning them to try to find out as much information as they can. Are these people under arrest at this time? We do not know.
All right, Brett, thanks so much for the information. That's NBC5's Brett Johnson. He is live in the 7,000 block of Marvin Brown.
And just to recap, once again, as we've been telling you all afternoon, a Fort Worth police officer was shot in this situation. Earlier today, they did go to a home to serve an arrest warrant, or actually get information for an arrest warrant.
All right, we already know all that stuff. What's the matter, Dan? I can hear you beating on the console. What's the matter?
I can't say.
Okay. Well, I obviously know where this is going.
Yes.
Yeah. Look out the window, see if Brett's still out there.
All right. Yes. Standing at the front desk with his cameraman.
Should go out there with a blank gun.
Roll tape on this.
All right, let's do news. Let's send Gavin out there. Gavin likes to be on television.
Perfect. Well, he should be.
Gavin.
Yeah.
TV people out in the lobby. Why don't you go talk to them?
All right, what do you want me to say?
I don't care. Show them your guns.
Yeah.
Go out there. Gavin, take your shirt off and go out there and see what they want. Because they're not going to shoot that.
No. They might white balance on it.
You going to go?
Yeah, I'll go out there.
No, seriously, take your shirt off and go out there and say, what do you want?
You, all right.
What?
No, I'll do it.
All right. I can see him. He's taking his shirt off.
I know.
You going out there right now?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to watch. Look out there, John, see if they're still here.
I cannot see them unless they sat down.
Oh.
You go out there?
I don't know.
Where are they? There?
Here, Trey, go with him and keep the two-way keyed up. It's like, well, I can't. Get Rob's two-way because that's mine. Huh?
You can't read hand signals.
Who?
The guy at the front. I'm going, are they there? Are they still there? He's like,
Tuffo.
Jeez. Merry Christmas to you.
Can you see Gavin?
Nope.
And the great thing is, if they do the piece, they're going to have to explain why he didn't have a shirt on.
Naked at that station. It's the craziest place. Oh, here he is. Oh, there's Gavin with no shirt. Are they there? Oh, they're not out there.
Oh, they left?
He just looked his hands up like that. Nobody's here.
Oh, okay.
But he went out there with that shirt on.
You guys are going to have to leave.
Why? I got to breathe.
All right. Well, where's... They gone?
Yeah, we're gone.
Oh.
It's a good opportunity to see these, though.
Maybe you should label them so people know what they are. How long's he been on testosterone?
2 weeks, 3.
I think he needs to up the dosage.
Possibly.
All right. Still have time for news? All right. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, 440, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Condoms to Go. That's at 5315 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. Thursday night, you'll see Dennis Tassos out there. And also by Tweeter, Preston Road in Frisco. I'll be out there on Saturday from 1 to 3, giving away a Samsung DLP television. Come on, see me. Tuesday, November 29th, 2005. The Game turns 26 today. Tom Sizemore, 44. Howie Mandel is 50 today. Gary Shandling, 56. Jerry Lawler, the WWE announcer guy, is 56. Chuck Mangione turns 65. President Bush said today it would be a terrible mistake to pull U.S. forces out of Iraq and that politics should not play any part in the decision about the withdrawal. We will make decisions about troop levels based upon the capacity of the Iraqis to take the fight to the enemy. We'll make decisions on the level of troop based upon the recommendations of commanders who are on the ground, he said earlier today. Bush administration also is considering a plan now to put Americans' awesome air power to the disposal of the Iraqis, the Iraqi commanders, as a way of reducing the number of U.S. troops on the ground. According to an article in the New Yorker magazine, the possibility of using air power as a substitute for American troops on the ground has caused some unease in the military. They are basically saying, we're giving them our airplanes. Who's to decide who they take out when we do this? And they said,
John Ramsey's a dumbass.
Is he really? What do you do?
He's the assessor and tax collector for Grayson County.
Oh. What do you do? I must know.
They sent me what is that? Renewal for tags?
Yeah.
Yeah. They sent me a renewal thing for tags.
Okay.
So I sent them the check so I could get my tags.
Yes.
They said, we're in the wrong county. Well, why you send me a bill?
It's like you're not even close to Grayson County. That's Sherman.
Yeah, it's Sherman Dennis.
Well, maybe that's where the dealership registered the truck. But that didn't make any sense.
No. It should be where you live.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it says in this thing, but now my tags are going to be late because Sherman Hemsley, John Ramsey's a dumbass.
Just go to Tom Thumb.
Well, you can do it online, but had I known, I'd already had this handled. You must register the vehicle in the county in which you live. Well, then stop sending me bills.
From other counties.
Plus...
There's one from Bear County.
Yeah. It came to me, the truck's registered here at the station.
Uh-huh.
It came here to the station. Okay?
Yes.
So you knew you were sending it to Dallas.
By the address.
Right. So why are you asking me for cash if you don't need it?
Grayson County.
Dumbass.
Not even close. Basically, the military is saying here, the guy with the laser is the targeteer, not the pilot. The people on the ground are calling in targets that the pilots can't verify. And we're going to turn this process over to the Iraqis. Basically, they're giving them our airplanes to shoot down targets, and they go, well, who's deciding what we shoot?
Well, I'm sure that the U.S. pilots are still going to...
They're not the guys that decide what gets shot. They're just told where to go. And the guy that shoots it ain't the pilot.
And who decided we were going to turn this over to them?
We've decided it.
Well,
We've decided we're going to...
It's a what?
It's a thought, a plan. They haven't said we're definitely going to do it because...
Why would it even be a thought? What's going to be the upside of that? You got people who have no idea what they're doing, and you're going to put them in control of the most powerful aircraft on the planet.
Less less U.S. boots on the ground, bottom line.
Oh. So there is an upside.
Yeah, but
I mean, really, if you're shooting other people in Iraq, what do we care who they hit?
Oh.
Well, the problem...
Because at this point, you're the Iraqi Air Force.
That's true.
If they mess up, we didn't do it.
Yeah.
Don't kill the messenger just because I'm the one delivering the missiles. Seriously, that's the way it's got to play out, and maybe that's the thinking. You get U.S. troops out of there, you leave them in Air Force, let them shoot whatever they want.
Go ahead.
Knock yourself out. It's fun.
Yeah. Spin the locator.
Yeah.
No
matter what you hit, it's your country.
It'll be all right.
All right, go ahead.
All righty. The Bush administration is, hold on, let me go on. President George W. Bush verbally slapped a congressman from his Republican Party for taking bribes, calling it outrageous. Republican Randy Duke Cunningham of California resigned yesterday after pleading guilty to taking $2.4 million in bribes in exchange for help in securing Defense Department contracts. The idea of a congressman taking money is outrageous, President Bush said, and Congressman Cunningham is going to realize that he's broken the law, and now he's going to pay a serious price, which he should. Cunningham, who was 63, an 8-term congressman and a decorated Vietnam War pilot, admitted taking cash, antiques, a yacht, vacation expenses, and monies for his daughter's graduation party from defense contractors between 2000 and 2005. He now faces, at 63 years of age, 10 years in prison and is going to be sentenced February 27th.
Dan, who's on the warm line?
That is Brett Chip from Channel 8.
What's he want now?
They are sitting out in the parking lot, and he just wants to know if you have a comment off camera or on.
I already gave it to him.
Well, he's just double checking.
Okay.
And I think he has a pen now, so maybe that helps.
All right. Ask him to hold on. Go ahead, John.
Sure. Fares are going to fall, and American Airlines stands to lose $115 million a year if direct flights from Dallas Love Field to Missouri
You know
are
what? Go back to the congressman guy. It's one thing to take crap from people, get free stuff.
Yes.
But it seems like the trust factor that you had, it seems like that, I don't care how much money you're getting, it seems like that would eat you up after a while.
I guess when people started waving around $2.4 million, people go, I probably won't get caught, and this can be look like a contribution. And
I can't, and I'm not trying to be overly moral here, but it's like when money comes in from the foundation. If it's cash, I'm anal about we don't lose anything.
I agree.
And there are times I could just take the cash and just shove it in the bank, and who's going to know where it went?
In this case, the guy's doing it for Defense Department contracts. He's going, the money's going to be spent anyway. All I'm doing is filtering it over to a company that I know.
Obviously, somebody who cares about the government because they're giving me stuff.
But how much money did it cost us? And that there might have been a company with a lower bid, but this company got the contract.
Sure. Absolutely.
Right. Because they coughed up antiques and cash. And didn't he get a Rolls?
A yacht. It doesn't say that here. It says a yacht, vacation expenses, and his daughter's graduation party.
That's the part that would bother me the most.
Yeah.
I forget about the illegal stuff. It's when somebody trusts you with crap, and then you go into their office and you take $20 out of the drawer, and then you don't say anything. And the only time you're sorry is when you get caught. This congressman, what's it, Duke? What is it?
It's Duke Cunningham.
Yeah, he wasn't upset. He wasn't crying.
No, not
the day before he got caught. Now he's upset because he's going to lose everything. He's going to lose all his worldly possessions. He's going to lose the trust of people in his family and Congress. How come you what? Yeah, and you get to get locked up for 10 years of the rest of your useless life. I guess if he's going to do it now, it makes sense. You don't want to get locked up at 20.
These are the crap years.
Yeah. Lock me up. I'm 63.
Go ahead.
Whoop. He didn't start crying until he got caught.
Well, you have a point. It's embarrassing to get caught. We've experienced this with Amy yesterday.
Everything was just dandy up until the moment she got caught. Then she was crying.
How were things around the house last night?
She was in class till like 9:30.
Okay. So you didn't discuss it?
Mm-mm. I wasn't in the mood. I can't mentally commit. I can't keep thinking about it.
That kind of energy, yeah.
I'm waiting for her to come up with some kind of plan on what we're going to do. How are you going to go back and make me feel secure that you're in the house? Short of the fact that I got to get a safe.
Don't get a safe.
I'm getting a safe.
Well, you really don't need one. I think this has been a really important lesson to her. She's not going to do it again.
Okay. I go back to the thing of how come nobody was remorseful. Nobody's ever remorseful until you get caught.
That's true. Because you think you're going to get away with it. In this case, she had every intent. This guy had no intention of paying anything back. He's like my kid. She would have actually paid you back.
I don't know that because she got caught before she stuck the money back in there. $5, $20, I don't give a rat's ass what it is.
She's dead wrong to do it. Absolutely.
And I still got all her stuff in tow.
I'm going to give you even the computer back.
Mm-mm.
And that's totally your call.
It's just like dealing with a kid.
In a way. Yeah, but she's an adult and it's a relationship. It's not a child.
I know.
Father.
And the police don't let you hit nobody.
No, they don't.
So the most I can do is take stuff away.
No, they don't.
I didn't do anything.
I know. I'm proud of you. Moving on.
Go ahead.
All right. Fares are going to fall, and American Airlines stands to lose about $115 million a year when direct flights from Dallas Love Field to Missouri are approved, according to an analyst who follows this kind of stuff. American Airlines is going to be the big beneficiary, he says.
Hang on a second. There's a press conference in Fort Worth.
Is there anyone else in the house?
Again, the actor's the only person in the house that we have reason to believe is in there now.
All right, so there's no hostage.
That's what they said.
You've been listening to Lieutenant Dean Sullivan with the Fort Worth Police Department, who was just giving us an update on exactly what happened. As he mentioned, the hostage who has been holed up with that suspect for several hours was just freed, and she appears to be okay, although I'm sure very shaken up.
Absolutely.
Now, there's video of them taking the hostage out. All right, so there's nobody else in the house.
Get him.
Negotiations continue.
No reason not to deliver the gift that I asked for earlier. Pop the perp. You know that he did it. There's no question there.
No. Not going back. Not going back to prison.
Well, yeah, I think there's a really good chance you are. Personally, I'd be okay if you didn't make it.
Maybe that's the deal. You know, what do they say? Suicide by officer? Whether they make the cops shoot them?
I'm all right with that.
Sure, the cops would be okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It come out, you know.
Everybody wins.
Yeah. Dan, is there an update on the officer that was shot at Harris?
Not at this time.
You look upset.
Everything's fine.
Nothing confirmed.
Nothing confirmed.
But you know something.
As well as Rob.
But it's not confirmed.
Not confirmed.
All right. Let it go till it is.
Southwest Airlines will be the big beneficiary of this change. And it's
go back. I wasn't paying attention.
Fares are going to fall, and American Airlines will lose about $115 million if direct flights from Dallas Love Field to Missouri are approved. That's according to an analysis.
Southwest going to... Who did the analysis?
Just a company.
And who paid for it?
Well, this one says it's an independent company out of New York called Credit Sites.
Okay. And who paid for that?
It didn't say.
Okay. Why would Southwest... what do you call when you ask somebody to do something? You give them cash?
Pay?
Yeah. Why would Southwest pay for that survey?
They wouldn't, actually.
Why would a company do it on their own?
Well, so there are a lot of companies that just follow the airline industry and say, all right, here's our outside take on this.
Okay. Where do they get their money?
I don't know.
And what was their analysis again?
American Airlines would lose $115 million, and Southwest Airlines would gain $80 million annually.
Just by flying to Missouri?
Mm-hmm. Because basically what they're going to do is Americans going to have to reduce their fare. Southwest has said that their walk-up fare to Kansas City and somewhere else.
St. Louis.
St. Louis is going to be $129 each way compared to the $599 American now charges.
Huh.
So the fares are going to drop. That's going to cost American $115 million. And Southwest says, we're going to make about $80 million flying to Missouri if President Bush signs the deal.
So I guess losing a monopoly is going to suck.
Yes, it certainly will. And it's slowly but surely they're chipping away at it, right of him or not.
I saw a billboard coming in that said, I forget what it was. I think traffic is bad at Love Field. See what happens if they lift the Right Amendment. Is that close?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who cares about the traffic around Love Field? How many people is that really going to affect?
It's not going to change. The number of flights is going to go up slightly. Not going to double. But they have one up here that says, imagine double the traffic on this road. It's Mockingbird as you head toward the airport.
Right.
It's not going to double. They're not going to double the number of flights. It's just pure scare tactics.
And the traffic on Mockingbird right near the airport isn't that bad anyway.
No. But imagine if they double it.
Double it.
Yeah.
I can go around Mockingbird. There are plenty of other streets in the city of Dallas.
You're not doubling.
How come nobody
traffic.
goes back and points out the commerce that it's going to bring to the city of Dallas?
But Southwest has. No, it's... Americans just, all their stuff is just scare tactics.
Well, I don't understand why either company pays for any survey? If Southwest pays for one, obviously it's going to be questioned. If American pays for one, it's going to be the same thing. Both of them, you're not going to pay a company to do a survey if you're not positive the way it's going to come out. American's not going to pay whoever this was if they did. They're not going to pay them. And then they come back and go, well, lifting the Rodman, it's not going to do anything.
It doesn't really hurt you that much.
Yeah, I don't see any problem with you guys.
Well, there's some firms, like JD says, that do independent analysis, and they get paid by Wall Street, because then Wall Street can decide whether to buy or sell the stocks of the airlines.
Oh. So possibly this could be one of the first independent studies.
It could be. Well, anytime you drop the rates from $5.99 down to, if you're going to be competitive, you're going to have to fly it for $129.
And at that point, it's worth driving. If you live in West Fort Worth and you want to go to St. Louis, it's worth driving to Love Field.
Sure. Save $300, $400, whatever.
So really, American wouldn't have to come down and meet that fare. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No,
you just come down to something a little more competitive, so people wouldn't drive from the other side of Fort Worth all over.
Now, was that their walk at $5.99? Was that their walk-up fare?
That's what this says.
Okay. Well, I mean, and we've talked about it before. The biggest problem with airlines is where Southwest does great is you walk up, you pretty much pay a normal fare, whereas with the airlines, they have empty seats. They rape you if you walk up and try to buy a ticket.
So frustrating, too. It's like...
And if I was American, I'd be embarrassed. This is what Southwest can do it for. And we've been charging $600 so far.
Because we can.
Yeah, that goes back to I can do it because it's a monopoly.
And they've done it for years.
There's a lot of businessmen that have to go from Dallas to St. Louis or Kansas City. They don't want to, stop in Tulsa for 2 hours. So it's worth their money.
Company cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, to go straight with American. Mm-hmm. A direct flight. Do you want a break, Chloe? Yes, please. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I forgot about Brett Ship. Did he say anything before he hung up?
No.
He just hung up?
Yeah.
Did he say anything when you told him to hang on?
He said, cool. So, who knows? Maybe he's still sitting outside in the truck.
I don't understand. Why is it no doesn't float? I've already told him no. I already gave him a quote. The show's going to rebroadcast in the morning whenever it runs.
I'm sure
Catch it then.
It's for tonight. Tonight at 10.
I gave him a quote.
What was it again?
I want to go see the play.
Yeah.
Or you want a real quote?
Yeah.
I forget.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sex in the City, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight, starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy, we play favorites.
Hang on. What is it, Dan?
Brett Ship's asking if it's too late now.
What does he want now? Are they still in the parking lot?
Let me ask. They've already left. They just left.
I was ready for the end.
Yeah.
Because it's a break. I got 7-8 minutes.
I know. But he was just wanting a comment. A quote for the story that he can include.
I already gave him one.
You want to see the play?
Yeah, I want to see the play. Dan used to be the producer. I want to go see him suck. There's my quote. I want to go see Dan suck.
Perfect soundbite.
Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Save during Albertsons holiday celebration this week on beautiful 6-inch poinsettias, 2 for just $10. Savings good through December 1st. Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Single Source Satellite has become one of the premier Dish Network retailers in Dallas-Fort Worth and throughout the United States. Single Source, they focus on customer service. Because really, I mean, you can get satellite service from anybody. It's the service that makes it different from anybody else. You get your sales and your service calls answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you call today, you can have Dish installed tomorrow. Plus, you get to take advantage of one of the Dish Network's best deals ever offered. It's Dish programming for $19.99 per month for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. You'll also get free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get the best customer service in town. They came out to my house, got things straightened out from somebody else that had been in my house before, and got me set up. So call them today. 888-671-DISH. It's 888-671-3474. Or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. Why advertise in the Verizon Super Pages, America's best yellow pages? Well, I guess it depends on how super business is. I mean, if you already have customers calling like crazy, banging down your doors, and money coming out the wazoo, super. You're probably already advertising in the Super Pages. If not, you may want to rethink that guy in a chicken suit ad strategy. Advertise in Verizon Super Pages. Now you can reach customers in the Verizon Super Pages companion directory, a new, smaller version of the book you know and love. Come on, really, would you rather be known as an attorney or a super attorney? A restaurant or a super restaurant? An actor or a superstar? Want more green from your yellow? Advertise your super business with Verizon Super Pages and superpages.com. Call 800-336-3407 today. That's 800-336-3407. Okay? Super. Verizon. We never stop working for you.
Dallas-Fort Worth, listen up.
Need $100?
Then dare to compare.
That's right. Dare to compare any new 2006 Volkswagen Passat against the competition, and you get paid.
We can prove that Honda, Toyota, and Nissan don't have what it takes to match up to the new Passat.
And just because you're as smart as we are,
we're going to give you $100 with your new Passat.
Plus, we're so confident that the all-new Passat can beat any competitor model in style, luxury, and performance that if you decide to buy one of those other brands, we'll still pay you
$100.
The 2006 Passat has been totally redesigned.
It's received a double best pick crash rating from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety.
Not to mention features that you can't even get as options on a new Accord or Camry.
Plus, the Volkswagen Passat gets 31 miles per gallon in an unmatched 4-year, 50,000-mile warranty.
But most of all, it's only $299 a month.
With nothing down, no first payment, and no security deposit.
And once again, only $299 a month.
Dare to compare at your DFW Volkswagen dealers.
Get more details online
at DFWVW.com. Hard to say,
easy to get to.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
4.
Kodak. How about some simply stunning digital prints in seconds from Kodak, right where you shop?
The Kodak Picture Maker is a self-service touchscreen. It's the yellow and blue kiosks you'll see located in most retailers. And it allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a variety of digital camera cards in seconds.
You simply touch the screen, insert your memory card, and follow the instructions.
It's so easy to use, you'll be amazed by the results the very first time you use it.
That's the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk found in retail stores. Try it today.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
A week of all-new shows continues tonight on E!
Fabulous.
Starting at 9, a premiere with so much non-stop glam and drama, it has to be commercial-free. The Gastineau Girls are back. When we last saw our favorite mother-daughter New York celebritas, Britney was breaking free.
I have to move everything to LA.
And Lisa was going solo, but that is so last season. Now, if they're going to make it as a team, Lisa's got to get Britney back.
We have no choice right now.
But Britney has other plans.
I do have a choice. I could stay in LA.
The season premiere of Gastineau Girls.
This is not really going to happen.
Britney, don't even give me that.
Presented without commercial interruption by AOL. Tonight at 9. Then, Kate, Janice, and Naomi make their living in front of the camera. But sometimes life as a supermodel is not a pretty picture. Supermodels Gone Bad. All new tonight at 9:30. Right after the Gastineau Girls premiere at 9. Tonight, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. New Fine Arts has great specials going on, like every Tuesday and Thursday. Rent one movie and get one free. Also, they've got DVDs for low, low prices, starting at only $8.99. And for those of you who aren't ready to give up your VCR and switch over to a DVD player, New Fine Arts still has plenty of new VHS movies for as low as $5.99. Also, New Fine Arts has the lowest prices and the biggest selection of toys, novelties, and leather items in the Metroplex, and you get free batteries with every toy purchase. New Fine Arts also has private rooms for your viewing pleasure, and there are 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you East Siders. For more information, call New Fine Arts at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And remember, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
New Fine Arts wishes you a safe and happy holiday season. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open throughout the holidays, including Christmas and New Year's days. Stop in today to get all of your last-minute stocking stuffers.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Holiday shopping? The crazy people out there making you want to pull your hair out? Stop. Shop online. CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in a store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. That's right. I tried it. 30 minutes before the store in Irving closed, I got online, ordered my little Apple iPod, was at the store in about 15 minutes, and there it was sitting on the counter with my name and a big red bow on it. All right, well, maybe it didn't have the red bow, but my Apple iPod was there. Now, here's the good stuff. Live 105.3 and Circuit City want to give you a guaranteed chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. It's good in Circuit City stores or at CircuitCity.com, where you know you can buy something online and pick it up in a store close to you in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. Now, if for some reason your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. So listen to Free FM Live 105.3 today. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City. I wish I had a guarantee contest.
You do it.
No, you do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2, 3.
Ha! Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
Well, you know, I guess.
Ooh, I want to taste. Can I? I've never had anything quite like that before. Oh, my. It feels really good going down.
Ladies, excuse me, ladies.
It's so smooth. Oh, my. And light.
Oh, and it has a little extra.
Ladies, please. That's my...
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS, because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's JD, and you know the truth is you should never, ever drink and drive. However, the average person, you occasionally make the wrong decision, get behind the wheel of a car. When you find yourself in a legal bind, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys can represent you basically really on all types of criminal cases. They'll even come down and get you out of jail at night. You can call them 24 hours, 7 days a week. It's a full-service criminal defense firm representing clients with DWIs, drug charges, misdemeanors, felonies. Hey, they can even help you with your traffic tickets. You may have already made one mistake, don't make another one. Call the Frenkels. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 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 It's legal representation with bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
For car wrecks, bankruptcies, divorce, criminal law, advertising paid, and criminal cases handled by Charles Rich.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man now at Dish Direct, 888-834-19 $19.99.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. Going to pick up where you left off?
Sure. Let's see here. Speaking of executions and such, Ohio carried out the nation's 999th execution since 1997 on Tuesday today, putting to death a man who strangled his mother-in-law while high on cocaine and later killed his 5-year-old stepdaughter to cover up the crime. John Hicks is his name, was put to death a day after Eric Nance was executed in Arkansas. The 1,000th execution since the death penalty was reinstated is likely to come as soon as tomorrow. So we're up to
Who's doing it?
We're up to 1,000. This is going to be, I think they said Virginia. Yeah, Robin Lovett is set to die in
Do we lead the pack on this?
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do like a third?
At least.
At least.
I'm going to get the numbers here.
They should go ahead and knock one off. We should get the notion.
Yeah, so we might get a plaque.
Yeah.
Hicks offered a tearful...
Well, it's like Governor Perry went on a tear when
there for a while.
When Bush started running for president, and Perry was, as a lieutenant governor running the state. It's like he just went on a pop spree.
Every other day. But my appeals aren't done. Shut up, Sam.
I ain't got no time for you.
But my lawyers aren't even here.
Gurney.
I haven't even finished all my appeals. Can I at least have a statement?
I don't get it.
Last meal.
We'll put it on you. I'm going to lay down.
Hicks, by the way, who'll be number 1,000, offered a tearful apology for the 1985 murders earlier this month to the Ohio Board of Parole.
I don't care. What are you going to apologize for?
I'm sorry. Well, yeah, it's tearful like before you said. Yeah, you're tearful now because you're about to get strapped down.
Right. How come you weren't tearful before you got caught?
I was high on cocaine.
You killed a 5-year-old to cover up your crime.
Yeah.
I don't care about your apologies. The only thing the apology does, in fact, they should gag them.
Yeah.
The only thing the apology does is make him feel a little bit better.
Better about being able to say to the family, it's coming from my heart. He does. He goes, this is really coming from my heart. I know it's kind of hollow.
I don't care.
Yeah. Well, at this point,
I get nothing out of it. There's no solace. I'd rather you be an ass about it. You're going to die regardless.
Right. You're going to stand here and watch you die. When people pull over former Dallas police, we got Dallas police on the mind, sorry. Dallas Cowboy receiver, Michael Irvin, last night, when the cops pulled him over last Friday.
He said that pipe wasn't his.
I know. Well, first he said it was his brother's. What he meant was his.
I thought he started as a friend.
Well, he said it was his brother's, but
at first,
it's the loose meaning of the word brother that actually.
It's a guy who's been in rehab, so he's close to me like a brother. Of course.
Well, hang on. Where in the car was the crack pipe?
It was under his seat.
The driver's seat?
Yes.
Or the brother's seat?
No, the driver's seat.
The driver's. Yes. And who was sitting on the driver's seat?
That would be Michael Irvin.
All right.
And the little baggie with the residue in it was also in a sun case underneath his seat.
Under the driver's seat?
Yes.
Who was driving?
That was Michael Irvin.
You own it.
No. He said, I have to clean up my friends because they're around my boys these days. It's upsetting.
I had to go in. I had to take the crack pipe away from him.
That's what he said.
And all his drugs, and I shoved them under my seat, and you caught me before I had a chance to get rid of it.
Exactly what he
Would
said.
you take these off?
These off my hands? I was looking for a trash can. Why didn't you throw them away in your trash can? And he goes, well, people go through my trash.
Why don't you just put it on the ground and break it?
Yeah.
Because they can't use it. Don't be stupid. Russ sent me his mug shots today.
Oh. Did you see the mug shots? Look at his. Why did they stop him? Did they say?
Speeding.
Okay.
And he had a warrant out for his arrest.
Look at his eyes in that mug shot.
He's smiling. He's thinking Hostess Twinkie.
Yeah, he looks happy in these pictures.
Mm-hmm.
But his eyes look just a hair shiny.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, visit to sit on
I
Santa.
don't, well, first, I don't see any way out of this. If it's in your possession, you already got a history. Doesn't he have a history with drugs?
Right. And the cop said it doesn't matter if you're saying you're holding it for someone else. You're still holding it. Doesn't matter whose
it's yours.
it was.
That's why it's called possession, because you have it. It's under the driver's seat in your car as you're driving it. You own it.
Yes. Class C misdemeanor.
Oh, is that all it is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They didn't find any drugs, just paraphernalia. But, he just made it into the semifinals for the Hall of Fame, which now he's screwed.
Will they keep him out?
Absolutely.
Oh, really?
What if he's, well, I don't care either way.
I mean, it will keep him out of this year. There are a lot of people. There's a running notion that a lot of the voters for the Hall of Fame do not like the Dallas Cowboys.
Why?
Probably just because they were really good for a lot of years.
And they don't like them now because
there's a lot of people. There's a lot of Cowboys that people feel like should be in the Hall of Fame.
Well, the Cowboys were doing well when Irvin was still there.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, Aikman is a shoo-in, but Irvin was on the fence. He had a lot of off the field problems, and there are a lot of people who this gives him that ammunition to say, you know what, he still hadn't cleaned up his act. He doesn't need to be in the Hall of Fame. Will he get in one day? Probably, but it's not going to be anytime soon, I don't think.
Who else is up for from the Cowboys?
Aikman's up this year.
Is that it?
Yeah. You have to wait 5 years, so Emmett will be. It'll be like 3 or 4 more years.
Okay.
Or did Emmett just retire this year?
I don't know.
No. Or last.
I don't think it's been 5 years.
No, not even close.
What about any other Cowboys? What about Golden Richards?
No, Golden. No, he's not going to make it.
Danny White?
Not going to do it.
No.
Gary Hogaboom?
He won't.
What about Raphael?
No, Raphael will not be in the Hall of Fame. No, unless it's at the Motel 6. No Hall of Fame for him. What?
Suck it!
No. Just go to sleep.
Let me in the Hall of Fame.
I don't have control of that. I'm trying to sleep.
Well, then suck it.
I'm not sucking it.
I know sleepy.
Take a pill. A visit to sit on Santa's lap and tell him some of the holiday wishes is the highlight of the season for many North Texas children. Some companies that hire part-time Santas, however, have a difficult time this year, apparently, recruiting full-time Chris Kringles. Alan Cole, who operates the Santa Connection, very appropriate, said he has turned away more job applicants for his Santa for Hire than he's been able to hire. Only one applicant has passed the test to become a seasonal Santa for the retail assignment and private parties. Guy says he does a thorough background check. And if
Nobody's passing background checks then.
No.
So they're running short on Santa.
Basically, they're saying if you have any kind of a hitch, he's even had child molesters. You're going to try to be Santa Claus. It's like, don't think so.
Well, maybe they don't know that he does a background check.
I suppose. But anyway, he's having a hard time filling out Santa suits. By the way, speaking of Santa suits, do you want one? Because I got them at Walmart for $39.
Are they
full
good ones?
Santa, full Santa suit.
Are they plastic?
No. They're like just exactly like the one I had last year. They just dropped $10. They come with the beard, the hat, the whole thing. Belt, boots, those little cover boots.
Yeah, I'd rather do that. I'm tired of wearing the one from Operation Kindness. So.
Yeah, I'll take one too, please.
Okay. All right.
Chloe?
Actually, I'm the first one, so.
Oh.
Cool.
Hang on. The schedule's posted on my website. Let me see how this runs down.
I got it over here too.
I have it now.
Okay.
Chloe is this Saturday.
Yep.
How come you only got to do an hour?
I don't know. I'll do whatever.
Chloe from 9:30 to 10:30. Yeah, so you're first. You don't need one. Is that the only time you're doing it? Yeah. Then Dan's 10:30 to 12:30. He won't need one because they got 2 or 3 costumes. And they clean them with bleach every year, so the beard smells like sperm.
Jeez. It does.
Then I got to do 12:30 to 2. And Saturday the 10th, JD's there for an hour, 9:30 to 10:30. Why is it the first shift's only an hour?
I don't know. I didn't do the schedule.
Why couldn't it go like 9:30, 11:30, 11:30, 1:30, crap like that?
I agree.
Then Gavin is the Saturday the 10th from 10:30 to 12:30, and then I'm doing 12:30 to 2 again. Then Everett, Tassos, and Trey the last week, December 17th.
I noticed the guy that made up the schedule's not on it.
Yeah, how'd that fall off?
I don't know.
And they do pictures after 2 o'clock. Why didn't we take other people from the show? George wants to do it.
He's volunteered, yeah.
Dr. Venegas. Rob,
there's 3 more.
Yeah, they could take like the 2 to 5. I think they go till 5.
2 to 5.
Yeah, they take the 2 to 5 shift. That way it's covered. All 3 weeks are covered with Santas.
You're
They
right.
don't have to worry about volunteers showing up. Yeah, get me one. You really want one, Trey?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go tonight. And get
Yeah, Trey's going to need one because he's the last one
Yeah.
for the 3
God,
weeks.
Yeah, you're going to want it.
They clean the outfits every week after the pictures, but the beard still smells like sperm.
I'd rather just have my own.
Good news, if you're an evacuee from the Hurricane Katrina and Rita, they can stay in their temporary homes for the holidays. People from 10 states are still housed in hotels, and they now have until January 7th before the FEMA folks stop paying their bills. Earlier, the deadline was
Wait, they got
December-
till what, 7th?
January 7th. Before it was going to be December 1st. Everybody got mad. You're going to throw them out right before the holidays. What kind of people are you? And now they're saying, okay.
Well, what kind of people are you? You didn't find some place to live.
In
You've
4
had
months.
2 or 3 months. Is it
Whatever.
4 months?
Has it been 4?
It's the 1st of
At least
September.
3.
So
You've had enough time to find something. And stop living off us.
And what's going to happen January 7th?
Yeah, you're going to have the same issue.
We
but
just
at
had
least
the holidays.
Yeah, but at least
Just
we
right after the holidays.
Right. Well, all our money went into Christmas.
I couldn't go find a job.
Yeah.
It's the holidays.
Nobody hires around the holidays.
Now you.
Actually, now would have been the perfect time to find a job because everybody was hiring temp workers.
Every retailer needs workers.
Also,
How many, does it say how many families are still in North Texas?
this does not know.
I think I saw something like 12,000.
Oh. I was going to say they should talk to these people on a case-by-case basis and find out, because you can look at somebody and know if they're getting off their ass or not.
Show me where you've applied. Give me a copy of the application. Show me what you've done to get a job.
I didn't know I was supposed to keep that.
Well, then you're out. Yes, that was a rule when we gave you the cash. You have to find a job.
Nobody told me that.
Sitting around watching Days of Our Lives ain't getting it done. Where have you applied?
Centennial?
Did you apply or did you just go there?
I think I applied.
Also, in an attempt to boost the stalled economy, the hurricane-ravaged city of New Orleans is now starting the nation's very first free wireless internet network owned and run by the mayor of the city, Mayor May Nagin. Nagin said the system started operation today in the Central Business District and the French Quarter, be available throughout the city.
Hold on a second. There's a live press conference on 5 again about the officer.
Into intensive care, and I'll try to go down to the hospital here in a minute and start updating you on that situation. The subject is, I won't give out his name right now. We're going to wait for the charges to be filed. All the participants involved in this deal, but this was really just some good police work, following up on some information that led us to this location. It was some excellent work and cooperation, and we appreciate the help of the Tarrant County Sheriff's Department, our brothers and sisters in the fire department, and we applaud the actions of our hostage negotiators and our SWAT team and all the support personnel that have rallied around our fallen officer today and trying to come together. So,
can you just give us an idea or a description, if you will, of this suspect and what kind of a charge?
I wonder if he meant to say that. Fallen officer.
I don't know.
Because he said at this point, they don't really know what's going on. All right, go ahead.
Also, by the way, speaking of New Orleans, Mardi Gras is definitely on this year.
Who's going to go?
Well, it says down to 4 days. It's 4 days shorter, rather.
I don't care.
But the madness begins February 18th. They do need your tax dollars down there, from hotel rooms to buying beads, since the city is essentially bankrupt. So they're still going to, a lot of people will go down just to support the city. If they can
I'm
get
not going to go.
hotels
I don't know how much of the police department's been rebuilt. How many officers they lose? 300-400? Like 20% when the hurricane hit?
Quite
a few, yeah.
And I don't think they're taking them back. If you ran during the hurricane, I think they're saying, we don't really need you here.
Yeah. And other departments, they're not going to take them either.
That's what I've heard.
Chloe, you want to go to Mardi Gras?
Hell yeah.
All right.
We're in.
It's safe.
We're covered.
Well, when is Mardi Gras?
Mardi Gras now is going to be 4 days shorter, but it starts February 18th.
All right. Start working on it now. Okay.
Of the 43,000 new HIV cases.
What, Trey?
He just made his day.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there smiling.
Yeah.
I'm start drinking now.
I'm going to call the people down on the river, tell them I'm coming back.
Doubt they're there.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Of the 43,000 new HIV cases in the U.S. in 2003, almost half, just under half, came from the black community. A black woman is more than 12 times likelier than a white woman to become infected with HIV. AIDS is one of the top 3 causes of death for black men ages 25 to 54 and for black women ages 25 to 34.
Why are you smiling?
I'm not smiling. Yeah. What's the matter with you?
I saw a smirk.
No, you did not.
I think I did.
Russell.
Glee.
Was that what it was? Glimmer.
Inappropriate. According to a new poll, people in Wales by Amnesty International, 23% say that women who flirt are responsible if they get raped. 33% also say that a woman is responsible for being raped if she doesn't clearly say no. If 4 Massachusetts lawmakers just proposed a bill that would make the penalty for bestiality lighter. Right now, if you get caught, you get up to 20 years in prison. That's thanks to a several hundred-year-old law that criminalizes, quote, adultery, fornication, the advertising of abortion, and the detestable crime against nature, either with mankind or with a beast. The 4 lawmakers that want to repeal that law, under their revision, bestiality would carry a maximum sentence of only 2.5 years in jail and a $5,000 fine in case you get caught with your animals.
Well, plus you got to have a witness.
Yeah, that's true.
Animals won't testify. They're embarrassed.
Why are they embarrassed?
It's an embarrassing crime.
Yeah.
You're not going to stand up in court and hoof at somebody.
Talk of the barnyard. Sad.
Hold on a second. Hi, David.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you were talking about the Cowboys who are on the list for the Hall of Fame voting. Rayfield Wright's also up to be for voting. He missed it. He got to the last round last year, so maybe this year he'll get there.
How long's he been away from the Cowboys?
Oh, I think he retired back in the 70s. I mean, that's when he was active. So he was on the the Landry Super Bowl teams. So, but yeah, they've been talking about him for years because how did the Cowboys do so well and no offensive linemen for that era have made it into the Hall yet?
Are the obvious people in the Hall of Fame like Randy White?
Yes.
Ed Too Tall Jones, Harvey Martin?
I'm not sure if those guys are, but the most common comparison they make is with the Steelers teams from that era.
Right.
And they've got like 3 times as many three times as many as the Cowboys do from that same time period.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
You bet.
Drew Pearson is a name that a lot of people feel like should be in the Hall of Fame.
I wonder why isn't.
A lot of, it's that cowboy bias. Plus, he got in trouble at some point.
Drew Pearson?
I think so. In the early 80s.
I missed that one.
Me too. I don't remember that at all.
Who was the guy that we had on the show with the great big hands?
That was Preston Pearson.
Yeah. Is he in there?
I don't think so.
He should be in just based on the size of his hands.
No.
Those are Hall of Fame hands.
No. I saw him on TV the other day. He does a thing for, I think, Channel 4.
What does he hold?
Nothing. He just had his big hands on TV.
What was he doing?
Play-by-play. Not play-by-play, color. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. That's what it's called.
You getting the vapor straight? Yeah. What did he talk about?
He just talked about football and the Cowboys and his take on the whole situation.
And what was his take?
I really didn't remember, to be honest.
You just knew he was
I just saw his hands.
colored.
I didn't say he was colored. He was doing color.
All right.
That's what they call it.
Do you want a break, Lou?
Please. Do you want me to go on?
I haven't decided. You got anything else to say about the Cowboys?
No, I'm set on the Cowboys. That's what he did. He did color for that game.
And you don't know if he's in the Hall of Fame?
I don't believe he is.
I don't think so.
It almost seems like any of the Cowboys out of the 70s would be a shoo-in. Wasn't that when they got the nickname?
Yeah.
When America's team came from?
Yeah. Doomsday Defense, America's team.
Cardiac Cowboys.
Yeah. Was Staubach the one where the shotgun came from? Or the Hail Mary?
Yes. That was the Hail Mary, yes.
Was that Staubach?
To Drew.
I don't know if they actually created that, but that's, I think, probably where it got most famous was Staubach to Drew Pearson.
Oh. Drew's the one with the hands?
No, Preston.
Preston's the one with the hands.
Drew had great hands, too. I don't know how big they
I
are.
saw Preston Pearson's hands in person. They looked like they were monsters.
They were, absolutely.
They looked like those things out of those fake face huggers in Alien.
Yeah, you're right. They were huge.
No way he would have missed a ball.
No. It was amazing.
Even from other games. All right, we'll break here. We'll be back.
Get down, get down, get down, get down.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Get it. Feel the funk, yo.
Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Bob, as the entity inside your PC, it's my duty to inform you that things are not going well. You're maxing out my hard drive space. You're filling me up with all of your photos, videos, music, games, applications, etc. It's getting very crowded in here. It's slowing me down. I need more hard drive space. I'm like a thirsty man in the desert. That's an analogy, Bob. Are you listening? Bob?
Need more space? Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
Please don't ignore me, Bob. Bob.
This November, share the warmth with Sleep Experts by donating new and gently used blankets to any store location. Help cover and comfort those who need it most. To learn more, visit sleepexperts.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
There's someone new in the Oval Office.
You're a talented guy, ambitious, good at what you do. You like to win.
Always. He's got an attitude.
They say you're the best. I like that.
An agenda.
We didn't talk about your hair. Go more sexy, sophisticated.
And he's about to shake up the White House.
Madam President, if you haven't been elected to this position, you don't start running today. You're a lame duck for the next 2 years.
Mark Paul Gosselaar joins Gina Davis and Donald Sutherland in the #1 new show on Tuesday night. An all-new Commander-in-Chief. Tonight at 9/8 Central, only on ABC. Tonight on ABC, Barbara Walters' 10 Most Fascinating People of 2005 with Lance Armstrong, Terry Hatcher, Tom Cruise,
Do you regret anything you did?
Kanye West, Condoleezza Rice, Dakota Fanning,
You're cute. I wish I could find something wrong.
Jamie Foxx, Beth Holloway Twitty, and Tom Mesereau.
Describe the Michael Jackson trial.
A disgrace. And who will be this year's most fascinating person? Barbara Walters' 10 Most Fascinating People of 2005.
Tonight at 9, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
The 2006 models are out now, and deals are being made on the 05s. Leasing your car with D&M, not only easy, you're going to save a lot more money now, especially on an 05. Their rebates, GM has the red tag sale that's still going on. You can do it all over the phone, over the internet. D&M's going to take care of everything. You tell them exactly what you want, they go get it. So you don't have to hit a bunch of car lots looking around. You go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you put together the exact vehicle you want. They've got all the manufacturer's links. Wheels, engine size, leather, it doesn't make any difference. Put together the vehicle you want, send it to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that car, or on the internet. Doesn't make any difference. You're going to save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, depending on what you lease. Leasing, also, by leasing, if you're upside down, this will help you get out of that and right yourself. It'll also let you get into a car that you normally couldn't afford. without overextending yourself. It's a phone call. Call them. 817, or actually any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hey there, I'm in that seat next to you.
Ah, yes. Toss your hair.
Ow, stop, you're blinding me.
You're giving me nothing.
I'm not a model.
That's it. You're not a model. You are a tigress with the claws and the fangs. Make a pouty face.
I'm not a tigress.
Okay, you are the panda bear. Adorable, yet deadly. Ah, yes, this is very nice.
No, I'm an insurance agent from Moline.
Not anymore. You are the serpent?
No.
But without the shedding skin or lack of eyelids.
I really don't understand you.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no sassy photographers. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by December 15th, 2005, and fly by March 1st, 2006. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
I've had glasses since the 2nd grade, and it's been a hassle from the get-go. High-definition vision from Carter Eye Center guarantees you 20/20 vision, or it's free.
After high-definition vision, I had 20/20 vision the very next day.
High-definition vision brings you better technology, better results, all customized to your eyes. Scanning that's 25 times more precise, and a laser that treats a larger area for crisper vision all the time, even at night.
And after my procedure, I could see so well that
you wouldn't quit talking about it. And 24-month, 0% financing makes your new vision more affordable than ever.
getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or visit cartereyecenter.com.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is the winner.
I won! I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No! No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Check us out. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
This is it. The place where you can celebrate the holidays every day. A KVIL Christmas. All the holiday songs you love, all day and all night. Only on 103.7 KVIL. When you need a break from the Christmas music, enjoy The Antichrist. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
Tonight on WB33, Miranda gets a bit upset when Carrie sends a substitute to her rescue.
He saw me naked. Your boyfriend saw me naked.
And Charlotte must hire a replacement before she can become the perfect housewife.
Why are you leaving this fantastic job? Well, I'm married and we're planning on a baby.
Your favorite females combine comedy with drama on Sex and the City tonight at 10. Then,
I don't know the best way to break this. Your great uncle Gus, dead.
a family funeral turns into a family feud between Marie and her estranged sister.
You can kiss my son, but you can't send a wedding present? Your lips should dry into raisins. Whoops, too late.
It's everyone's favorite family comedy. Everybody Loves Raymond tonight at 10:30. Followed by...
Don't you look nice? Yes, I do.
It's Sex and the City, followed by Raymond and Friends tonight starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy, we play favorites.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. Ever find yourself sitting around the house watching baseball, popping peanuts, wishing you had a reason to peel yourself off the couch?
Well, then pick up your Verizon Super Pages or visit superpages.com. Besides being the best sources for local and national products and services, your Super Pages are also loaded with things to do. Inside, you'll find features on everything from arboretums to zoos, a restaurant guide with menus, plus a local sports section with everything from info on team merchandise and tickets, trivia, maps. Hey, Super Pages even has seating charts that show where you can park it at the game. Hey, if the last time you got out was when your AC went out, get up and open up your Super Pages directory. Go to superpages.com or look up Super Pages on the go with your cell phone. With the Super Pages, you'll always find a good reason to get off the couch and have some fun, even if it's just sitting on your duff at the ballpark popping peanuts. Verizon, we never stop working for you.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
A week of all-new shows continues tonight on E!
Fabulous.
Starting at 9, a premiere with so much nonstop glam and drama, it has to be commercial-free. The Gastineau Girls are back. When we last saw our favorite mother-daughter New York celebritas, Britney was breaking free.
I have to move everything to LA.
And Lisa was going solo, but that is so last season. Now, if they're going to make it as a team, Lisa's got to get Britney back.
We have no choice right now.
But Britney has other plans.
I do have a choice. I could stay in LA.
The season premiere of Gastineau Girls.
This is not really going to happen. Brittany, don't even give me that.
Presented without commercial interruption by AOL. Tonight at 9. Then, Kate, Janice, and Naomi make their living in front of the camera. But sometimes life as a supermodel is not a pretty picture. Supermodels Gone Bad. All new tonight at 9:30. Right after the Gastineau Girls premiere at 9. Tonight, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Tonight, a hot air balloon mid-air collision could bring two amazing race teams down.
Oh my God. That's a little scary.
New episode, CBS tonight.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
3FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, at 214-787-1053.
What Mayor Nagin's still trying to do, trying to spin it back on the government?
Absolutely. Saying, I had those buses in a place that had never flooded before. Of course.
Isn't all of New Orleans below sea level?
Yes.
Okay. So there was still going to be a really good chance if something came, a big one, excuse me, that area would flood.
Yeah, they had never been hit head-on by Category 5, which 2 days before it hit looked like exactly what was going to happen. So
when those buses were still dry.
And running. Yeah.
I don't know how he goes back and explain, well, and I guess that's his excuse. That area never flooded before.
They were safe.
They ever get hit by force 5 before?
Nope.
All right. So if that's coming, then you get those buses out of there.
You get people out of there.
Yeah.
As many as you can.
Our plan was 3 days into it, the cavalry would arrive. Well,
That's what he said. Yeah, we expected the cavalry to get here by 3 days.
Then how about you go bitch at your governor?
Yeah, or bitch at yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're the first line. You're the one that's supposed to call somebody. Did you call anybody? You just sit there and wait.
I was waiting. I was looking. Up and down the street.
Went on talk radio shows.
Yeah,
that's just I'm tired of meetings. Let's get something done.
All right, well, why don't
missed it by 3 days?
Yeah, why don't you do something? You saw it coming. What is line one?
He has a relationship question.
Is this one for me or JD?
You.
It looks like a JD question.
It does, but he's calling to ask you because...
I've had personal experience.
Indeed.
Those were baby carrots.
I know what it is now.
What's the name? Is it Vicky? Vic?
No, it's VK. I think it's his attempt at anonymity.
Oh, I'll call him Vic. Yes, Vic.
It's VK.
I don't care.
I had a question. When I started the chick I've been dating, and kind of things been going all right and stuff. She's getting experimental, and she's been a long time listening to your show, and I'm relatively new, but she said something about how you thought putting carrots up there was something I might like.
What kind of carrot? Full-size carrot?
She just said a carrot. I think if you use those baby ones, they might get stuck.
No,
get loose.
Those come back out. So she's a listener?
Yeah.
I like lamps. Shade and all. I like lamps in my ass. Thank you.
Only way to go.
And leave it plugged in with a bulb on.
Three-way.
Yeah, three-way bulb. What are you doing?
I'm just writing things down. I always keep notes.
I don't want to promo running on this station that said I like lamps in my ass.
Think how dynamic that's going to be for somebody that doesn't listen to this show. He likes lamps in his ass. I must listen.
I like lamps.
I'm missing out.
Well, load up the David Lee Roth promos again. Those always make me feel better about the show. Even on a day where we're kind of sloughing. This
is...
I wonder what they're paying him.
You probably find that out with your contacts.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah. What are you typing?
I'm sorry, you can hear me type?
Yeah.
Just an email.
Yeah. What are all those papers on your desk? One on the far right. What is that? Yeah, that one. No, that's the middle. The one on the far right.
What the heck's going on? You do not.
Uh-huh.
Grab something.
Yeah. Lift up one of your arms. Just one of them. Yeah,
that's
your
right.
Your right arm.
You've got to be kidding me. So you've seen everything I do?
Yeah, we watched you have lunch.
Uh-huh. Oh, my God! What are you doing?
Kind of a safety measure in case you fall between your desk and the wall.
Where is it?
It's for your protection.
Yeah.
Some people say things.
Where is it?
It's not that way.
I'm speechless.
Yeah, I know we can tell you got your left arm up to your forehead.
Yeah.
No, quit it! Quit looking.
Sit back down. It's all right. Sit down. Hmm?
Oh my
Get
God!
your hands off your face. You don't watch those. Hey, do you know what David Lee Roth's going to make? Look at me when I'm talking to you.
How rude.
I cannot believe you have a camera on me.
Oh, the hidden mic's okay.
Yeah.
I got acclimated to that.
Just got to watch him.
No, I'm used to that.
We're afraid of you having that suds.
SIDS.
No, I've seen his mouth.
That's for babies. I'm not a baby. That's for babies. That's a child disease. It's sudden infant death syndrome.
All right. We don't want you to have that. No.
Well, why would I have that? I'm 33.
Well. You want us to hang one of them, what are those things that hang on top of a crib the kids squeeze on?
Mobiles?
Yeah, you want a mobile hanging in your office?
No.
To keep you occupied. They say you like colors.
Well, clearly that you've seen today, if there's a camera in here, that I am a true workforce.
It's not on that side of the computer.
I can't take this. Quit it. This is like Big Brother.
Telephone. The one to your right.
Oh, no! No, don't.
So what do you think they're going to pay David Lee Roth?
I'm sure it's a pretty handsome salary.
Why would you think... Thanks for unplugging the phone. Why would you think that they would take somebody with no ratings history at all and put him on syndicated stations or into syndication?
I think they tested it in a couple markets, and supposedly the feedback was real strong on it.
Tested it where?
I believe they tested it in both L.A. and in Boston.
And how many stations is he starting out on?
I want to say 6 or 7.
Who's that on the phone?
It's just a friend.
Who is it?
Tony.
Tony who?
My buddy Tony Casillas.
Oh. What are you hanging out with? Don't put it on the credenza. You'll forget it over there.
This is awful.
I understand. Why are you hanging out with Tony Casillas?
Because he's a friend of mine.
How'd you guys get to be buddies?
We just became friends.
How? You don't seem like somebody Tony would hang out with.
Why is that?
You just don't.
No, he's a really nice guy.
I've never been around him.
Yeah, no, he's a really nice guy. We just became friends. He does our post-game show.
So now you're hanging out with him.
Yeah, we hang out, yeah.
You tan together?
No, he doesn't need to tan. He's already dark.
Yeah. Did you get a haircut?
Yeah?
Looks good.
That's it. You know what?
Where you going?
I'm going to show you something.
Turn the TV off so you can't see the view.
No. He's taking his clothes off.
Oh.
You see that?
Yeah.
You're not even flinching?
No. Where'd you get that underwear?
Very nice.
You like it?
It's all right. Turn around the other way. I can see it better there. Thanks.
I can't believe this.
You gonna tuck your shirt in or no?
No, I'm going to leave it hanging.
No.
Hip.
So you have no... How many stations is Stern on right now? 25, 30, something?
Right now about 25, 30.
Okay. So David Lee Roth's going to get six or 7. Adam Carolla's going to get about the same. Who's getting the rest?
In Cleveland, Chicago, Detroit is getting a show called Rover.
Okay.
In Baltimore and in Washington, D.C., they get a show called The Sports Junkies.
All right.
Which is very popular in that area.
Okay.
And Rover's had success in the Midwest.
I still don't get why they would stick Roth on not just one station. Sticking somebody on in mornings on one station with no ratings history, that's ballsy. But to do it in New York, the number one market in the country, and then tack on another 5 or 6 stations, that's freaky.
Way on a limb.
Yeah, he's the big player in all this because if you look at the markets, it's Boston, it's Philadelphia, it's New York, it's Dallas.
Those are the top 5 markets.
Yeah, those are some of the big markets.
Have you heard the promos?
Yeah.
And
I was told not to play with them, just play them.
not to play with them.
Yeah, not to make any changes.
Oh. I'm surprised we haven't gotten some kind of edict from corporate to stop talking about David.
I think any topical discussion about the morning show is probably positive at this point.
Good, I'm a team player.
Atención, por favor. David Lee Roth. David Lee Roth. Your attention, please. Welcome to Club Dave, where it only rains when we say so.
January. Did these people that cut these promos, did they just eat? Where did they produce these?
New York.
Upstate?
No, Manhattan.
A deli?
One of the vendors on the street.
There's lots of places in New York.
Yeah. So these came from corporate?
Yes.
Production blows. Forget about the content.
Just even the mic presence is bad.
Everybody sounds like they just finished a nice,
you can hear him,
greasy piece of meat.
You can hear him popping before he ever talks. Come on.
Atención, por favor. David Lee Roth. David Lee Roth. Your attention, please. Welcome to Club Dave, where it only rains when we say so.
January 3rd, first thing in the morning.
I was a butcher, caught in a meat. David Lee Roth hits DFW January 3rd on Free FM, live 105.3.
Mike's in town. He better not hear that.
Yeah. Guess what I'm doing? I'm getting out of here.
No.
I'm not coming back after the holidays.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
We're very happy with you.
No, I didn't mean I was getting fired.
It just means he ain't coming back.
Yeah.
Well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Landscaping.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I like to mow.
You don't. You won't like the paycheck.
We'll be okay.
No, we won't.
We'll be fine. Again, we are our own little entity here. Nobody touches us.
I know, but the Russ Martin Show island is going to be setting too close to the David Lee Roth island. You ever heard of the tectonic plates? Did I say that right?
Yes.
Yeah. Things shift and then things touch. I don't want his plates touching mine.
We have the buffer zone.
Huh?
We have the buffer zone, as I
We
explained.
talked about that yesterday. It's like standing in line. I don't stand next to this guy. He's got cancer. We'll put the guy with lupus between you two.
It's a good show between you.
So what happens? David Lee Roth till 10, and then what? Are you doing something 10 to 11 or what? I forget.
Pugs and Kelly 10 to 2, and then we'll do that extended hour of you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
See
about
how
that.
goes.
And you don't think that's going to be oversaturation?
I really don't.
Running 5 hours of this show?
No, I really don't.
A lot of people do it. Morning shows do it all the time.
Yeah.
Warm-up hour.
And if for some reason it doesn't work, which I really believe it will work, then we'll look to bring in another show. But there's no sense bringing in a show for 1 hour.
How far are you going to go back? Are you going to get best of like we normally do it, or are you going to do the day before, or what?
That's something that, obviously I'm looking for your input on how we want to do it.
What do we want to do?
I think go back. Don't you?
Just like a normal best of?
Yeah, because doesn't its show still run overnight somewhere? Or does it?
Yeah.
We still run overnight?
Yeah, it does very well. In fact, we moved it up to a better time. As soon as it cracks midnight, we hit it.
Better time slot. You've been promoted.
Yes. What are you looking at?
I'm talking to you.
Oh.
I'm trying to concentrate. But I'm like staring at the wall because I don't know where the microphone is and I don't know where camera is.
No. Stop waving your hand around. It's distracting.
And left one.
God.
It's not over at the credenza. It's not at the wall. Not over there. What's the matter?
Nothing. I just feel like I'm in a fish tank.
Just tapping the glass.
Do something for us. Break dance on TV for us.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I need some music.
Hang on. Oh, I forgot what I got over here. Does that work?
He's stretching.
That'll work.
Are you stretching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you coming over here to watch, Trey? We should figure out some way to put this on the internet. All right, here you go.
Everybody, get down! Here he comes, here comes Big Ray.
A break to that.
Why?
Because it's... Well, I could try.
Hold on. Here's another one. Is that the original? Don't dance yet.
And now, back to the Russ Martin Show on the talk that rocks.
That's an old one.
That's a
The new 105.3 FM Talk.
I forgot we had this version. Chloe, do you know who that is?
No idea.
All right, hold on. Now?
Got any Mix-a-Lot?
I'm looking.
Spook, leave.
Can't. We're about to break down. What is that thing called? Let's get it started.
Body in motion.
I don't know where anything is on this thing.
Just give me anything. I'll adapt.
I'm looking.
I'll freestyle.
Have you learned any new moves?
Yeah, did you learn any up in Boston?
No, I tried to do it and I slipped on the ice.
All right, here you go.
It's even funnier from that angle.
Well, you lost in the
dark. When are you going to learn the thing and drop it down onto the cardboard?
I got to get with my peeps to learn.
Yeah. All right.
But
So-
I'm working on muscle control right now.
Yeah, we can tell.
Are you, forgot what I was going to ask.
We got a lot more definition going now. I don't know if you noticed.
I didn't notice that when you came in.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to ask. Oh, and you still don't know what Roth is making?
Ballpark.
I don't think it's...
2 million, 3 million, 5, 15.
Nah, more than that.
More than 15?
Well, not more than 15. I would say somewhere in the 5 to 7, maybe.
I got to renegotiate.
So it's $1 million a market.
No, less than that then.
I still got to renegotiate.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know what, less than $1 million a market?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
We need a break? No. All right, we got to go. You can sit back down now.
When's this camera coming out?
I guess once you find it. Then we'll move it. Sit down. It's a good boy. Now remember, that's a chair. That's not a toilet. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
When they were dancing and singing and moving to the grooving, and just when it hit me, somebody turned around and started play that funky music, right, boy? Play that funky music, right?
On away. The most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Dallas-Fort Worth, listen up.
Need $100?
Then dare to compare.
That's right. Dare to compare any new 2006 Volkswagen Passat against the competition, and you get paid.
We can prove that Honda, Toyota, and Nissan don't have what it takes to match up to the new Passat.
And just because you're as smart as we are,
we're going to give you $100 with your new Passat.
Plus, we're so confident that the all-new Passat can beat any competitor model in style, luxury, and performance that if you decide to buy one of those other brands, we'll still pay you
$100.
The 2006 Passat has been totally redesigned.
It's received a double best pick crash rating from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety.
Not to mention features that you can't even get as options on a new Accord or Camry.
Plus, the Volkswagen Passat gets 31 miles per gallon in an unmatched 4-year, 50,000-mile warranty.
But most of all, it's only $299 a month.
With nothing down, no first payment, and no security deposit.
And once again, only $299 a month.
Dare to compare at your DFW Volkswagen dealers.
Get more details online
at dfwvw.com. Hard to say,
easy to get to.
It's the JCPenney Wednesday one-day only sale. Save 50% on some of the best gifts, like 50% off entire stock sweaters. This Wednesday only. It's all inside JCPenney.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
O'Reilly.
Your vehicle represents one of the major purchases in your life. You want it to last, and you expect it to start every time you get in. And you know at some point in your future, your battery is going to let you down. When it does, there's one name you need to remember, O'Reilly Superstart. We have one of the best selections of batteries and the best prices to go with it. From wheelchairs to earth movers, no matter what you drive, O'Reilly Auto Parts has your battery.
O'Reilly Auto Parts has the perfect gift guaranteed to light up those eyes on Christmas morning. This year, give your hot rod enthusiast a 500 peak amp power pack featuring a work light and 12-volt power source for only $19.99 after mail-in rebate. O'Reilly Auto Parts, your one-stop Christmas shop. Official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's a busy time of the year, and if you're trying to find the right gift for everyone on your holiday list, you can go to proflowers.com. If you have people that live out of state or even in state, it's an easy way to go, and you can send flowers, you can send gift baskets, holiday wreaths, live ones, dried ones. It doesn't make any difference. Go to the website, proflowers.com. As soon as you get to the website, click on the mic in the upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, you get a free vase. Right now, ProFlowers has a great offer this week, perfect for any occasion. You can order 12 assorted roses, just $29.99. Those are roses that are coming direct from the grower. Plus, you get 12 more roses in the same bouquet free. So now you're going to get 24 direct from the grower for the price of one. And the free glass vase if you use my name. Or call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. And then you can look at the other stuff as you're checking out. You can add whatever you want, stuffed animals, chocolates. If you're not really sure what to send, they have categories broken down. It shows you what's appropriate for every occasion. Were you going to say something?
No, I just like the fact that this time of year especially, they keep reminding me of everybody's birthday. I got a bunch of family birthdays, and I keep getting those reminders. Once you do it, and
you ask for that.
Yeah,
it's not like they're spamming.
No, they never spam. You ask for it, and you say, okay, yeah, next year remind me when it's my father's widow's birthday.
Is that why you remembered Joy's birthday this year?
No, I remembered it, but it does help.
I didn't say it didn't. Yeah, well, it's like Dewana. Had I stuck it in, we wouldn't have spaced her birthday back in October. Yeah, it's just after I passed it, I kind of pulled a U and I just blew it off.
It's a handy tool for me, and you just tell
even
them,
if you don't
remind me next year at the same time, and you get an email that says, "Hey, don't forget about giveaway."
Yeah, you get a heads up like a week or so in advance.
Right.
You don't have to buy anything; it's just a nice reminder service.
Exactly.
All right, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or go to the website. It's proflowers.com.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service, or call 888-671-DISH.
John, we need to talk. I need more space.
I don't understand. I thought things were better.
I know, but I can't go on this way. There's not enough room for you and me. We need to find another solution.
Are you asking me to move everything?
Either that or We need to get a bigger hard drive. I can't store all my photos, music, documents on this. This PC is totally maxed out. Look at this desktop. It's a mess. It's a mess.
Need more space? Don't let it become a crisis. Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com. Photo prints from Shutterfly or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
You know I love you, John, but I need a bigger drive.
From now until December 31st, Darling Homes is offering huge savings on inventory homes. For more information, visit darlinghomes.com. That's darlinghomes.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
To tell you about
Franklin Frankel.
Everyone by now, Kel, has heard that the bankruptcy laws have changed. But listen, and listen good, because you can still file bankruptcy.
You can still wipe out your credit card debt, stop foreclosures and repossessions.
Don't let some consumer credit counseling service paid for by the credit card companies tell you anything different.
One of the big changes in the bankruptcy laws requires law firms who advertise to make this one ridiculous statement in all their ads. So here it goes.
This ad is for a law firm that practices bankruptcy law and helps people obtain debt relief.
They help people file for bankruptcy under the bankruptcy code.
And anyone who has listened to Live 105.3 for the last few years already knew that.
So if you have credit card bills piling up and are tired of debt collectors hassling you,
give them a call. Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That number again?
1-800-THEDOGS.
Frankel and Frankel, legal representation
with Bite.
Oh, what is that, yoga?
Yeah, it's called Pleasant Cobra Greeting Son.
Ooh, looks like painful Cobra greets a trip to the emergency room.
I'm working on my flexibility.
So am I, but I just combined my SBC services, signed up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, all on one bill.
How is that working on your flexibility?
Because they have plans that are flexible without being complicated. It's $85 a month for a range of choices that make sense for me. Cable company only gives you a few choices, and they might not even be what you want.
I think I'm going to go with SBC services instead of yoga.
Good.
Can you help me get my foot out of my ear?
That's my ear.
Sign up for local and long-distance service, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for just $85 a month for a range of plans that cable can't match. Add Singular Wireless service to save even more. Stop by the new AT&T Experience store at North Park Center or call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/yourplan. SBC, now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
Having trouble using your miles? Not for long. News 8's taking the frequent hassles out of frequent flying. From the best time of day to travel to the one thing you shouldn't do. It's stuff only the experts know. Before you book that holiday flight, watch News 8 tonight at 10. News 8, committed to bringing you the big story. From breaking news.
Police have the suspected gunman.
To new information to make your life easier and safer. Last night, we prepared you for today. Tonight, we're leading you into tomorrow. News 8 now.
Next entertainment tonight. What Tom Cruise says about marrying Katie Holmes. And will there be a controversial Scientology birth? Then, the latest plastic surgery secrets. The new procedure women everywhere will want. And Psychic Shar in a real-life haunted house.
There's an energy there of somebody who's passed over.
We put the real Ghost Whisperer to the test and wait till you find out what's in the basement. Next ET.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
Check this out. What's this? It's Boniva. Boniva is the only once-monthly prescription treatment for postmenopausal osteoporosis, clinically proven to build and maintain bone density with just one tablet a month. Once a month? Oh, wow, that's great. I didn't know you could take just one tablet a month for anything. With Boniva, you can. You should not take Boniva ibandronate sodium if you have low blood calcium, severe kidney disease, or cannot sit or stand for at least 60 minutes. Follow dosing instructions carefully. Stop taking Boniva and tell your doctor if you experience difficult or painful swallowing, chest pain, or severe or continuing heartburn, as these may be signs of serious upper digestive problems. You do the right thing to treat your osteoporosis, including diet, exercise, and taking calcium and vitamin D. Ask your doctor today about once monthly Boniva. See our ad in Cooking Light. Call 1-888-MY-BONIVA or visit Boniva.com. Once monthly Boniva. there's only one.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM for AutoFlex Leasing.
This message is for everyone who has a car payment.
All right, if we've got your attention, listen closely.
AutoFlex Leasing, the nation's #1 auto leasing company, has a way that you can save 40 to 50% off your car payment and drive a newer, more fuel-efficient car.
It's called the Flex Lease, a lease so incredible that depending on the lease term, you can get a new car every 3 years.
Now, wouldn't you rather drive a new car in warranty and get better gas mileage?
I thought so. AutoFlex Leasing compares the top 50 lease programs in America on every car.
Not just one or two like the others.
Nobody has better lease programs than AutoFlex Leasing.
And it's one easy call to either 817 or 972-234-1234.
And you can lease any make and model.
Do not waste another day or another dollar.
Finally find out the advantages of leasing your new car.
Like saving money.
Once again, the number in either 817 or 972 area code is 234-1234.
And remember, nobody can lease you a car better than AutoFlex Leasing.
Nobody.
Right.
When people hear Wachovia for the first time, they often wonder what it stands for. It is an uncommon name, one that you'll be seeing more of now that South Trust has joined forces with Wachovia. As for what it stands for, to many, Wachovia means the convenience of banking online, by phone, and at ATMs and financial centers from Connecticut to Florida to Texas. If you're planning for the future, Wachovia is the experienced advisors of one of the country's largest financial institutions. To the business owner, Wachovia is a local specialist dedicated to truly knowing your business. And for all the people we are fortunate enough to call customers, especially those joining us from South Trust, Wachovia is the bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction. To learn more, stop by Wachovia Financial Center, call 800-WACHOVIA, or visit wachovia.com. Rating based on fourth quarter 2004 results from the American Customer Satisfaction Index. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Wednesday, the day that, we were off Wednesday, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I went to Dr. Toledo's office that morning.
And?
You can't tell nothing?
No. Did he do something? He didn't do anything.
Yeah, he did.
He did not. What did he do?
They did, what?
It'd have to be Botox, or there'd be healing. If he'd cut on you.
Oh, no, he didn't do any cutting. No. He gets wound up, and he just starts jabbing.
What do you do?
They did, was the thing where they do the cat tongue thing on your face?
Microdermabrasion?
Yeah, they did that for a while. Well, that's what it feels
like. Really rough, yeah.
Did you have it done the day the chick was here?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Did that. Did a chemical peel.
How was that?
That was all right.
How long did it take? No burning? I mean...
Okay, have you ever put alcohol on your face?
Sure.
Okay, it feels like that.
All right.
She just wipes it on your face, fans it for a second. I guess that's one layer. They did 4.
Were you very red the next day?
Yeah, you peel.
Can you tell a difference? Because you see yourself every day. Closer than I do.
It's subtle stuff.
Okay.
He, so then he took me in another room. What are you looking at?
I'm just trying to see if I can tell the difference.
Maybe I absorbed it all.
Possibly.
So now they take me into another room, and I'm laying in a chair. He goes, "What do you want to do?" He wanted to stick me on that computer imagery thing. That was as soon as I walked in, the nurse or one of the assistant chicks came in and said, "Hey, he wants to stick you on an imagery thing, and we'll show you what we're going to do."
That would be cool.
Why? He wants you to do the chin implant, and he wants to shave some off my nose. I'm not doing that.
Just see how it looks.
I don't want to see what it looks like. It's like going into another neighborhood and looking at nicer houses.
Just see what it looks like. Maybe you'll love it.
I'm not going to have it done.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Why?
Well, it would be good. You don't need it.
What's wrong with my
Nothing's
nose?
wrong with your. It's you. It's just you.
And I don't know how much further. Why would jutting my chin out? What's that going to change?
I don't know. Just give you more of a square face, because your chin kind of goes back and your nose kind of goes out. I'm not saying anything he didn't say. You know that.
I don't either. I can't see my profile.
Okay. It's not bad.
So I got a slack jaw.
No, it's not unusual. It's just you. It's just who? No, it's not like that.
So, he did some more Botox.
Okay, on your forehead?
No. Did it here where I would have crow's feet?
Okay.
I said I don't have them. He goes, well, let's keep you from getting them. So then he jabs me there.
Well, you never had them, so I can't go, wow, it looks different.
We'll see if anything moves. Because obviously if you squint, they're going to be there.
Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. A little bit. Yeah.
It's been a few days.
Yeah.
So it should have taken by now. What about my forehead, or right along these lines? Ready?
Mm-hmm. No, not a one. Above your nose. You crinkle right there, kind of right on top of the bridge of the nose, but nothing above that.
No. Nobody notices anything?
I'm sure it's very subtle.
It is.
Yeah, very subtle.
He said as you get older, like this area right here in your face, underneath your cheekbones, especially if your body fat's a little bit lower, you get a little gaunt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you fill that up with
you don't.
Bubble wrap.
No, you don't. No, you don't need any cheek implants.
No, he says he was jabbed something. Hold on.
Fat?
I don't know what. Rob, what was it Dr. Toledo shoved in my face?
Something the AIDS patients are using.
Sculptra.
Sculptra?
Yeah.
Is it a plastic?
I don't know what it is.
You letting somebody shove something in your body, you don't even know what it is?
He had on a tie.
Really not the point.
He said, as you get older, your cheeks kind of drop down like this. So he just kind of puffed it up a little bit right here.
I don't need that.
On the jawline.
Right, because you're a little more...
Right.
Well, lean.
You got a little...
What? What?
Now that I look at it, you've got...
What?
You've got just... You can see an outline of like, right here.
High cheekbone?
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, look at...
You don't see anything, do you?
No. That one, that thing...
What, Dan?
Trey, are you saying he's got bags?
No, it's not bags. It's not there. It's like a butt right here on your...
I think he jabbed me up there.
Yeah.
That Sculptra? What are you looking at now?
I don't see it. I'm just trying to see what he sees.
I see a bit of a puffy thing under your right eye.
Under your right eye, yeah. That's always been
over here.
Yeah,
it's puffier over here.
That's always been there. Slight more of a little bit of a droop going. You've had it for years.
I never noticed no droop.
Yeah, it just comes kind of down
over here.
Just a little bit.
Well, how'd he miss that?
I don't know.
Let me see your other side.
See, just the right side.
Maybe it's the lighting.
It's a droopier over here.
No, you've got. Did you tan?
No.
Oh.
You're not supposed to tan when you have that stuff done.
Oh, okay. I would, now that you're really looking at your face, you've got something, and maybe it's always been there and I've just never noticed it.
What is it?
It's just like, it's like a line, but if you did something to your cheekbones, they're just more defined.
Yeah.
So the puffiness is more defined?
Does it look freaky?
No.
Well, if you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't know you got anything done.
Yeah. I think it's just subtle stuff.
That's the whole
like
point.
Right here at the cheekbones, I think he jabbed me in there and shot some of that stuff in the bubble wrap.
See, I think, not bubble wrap. I'm sure his deal is everything a little at a time, so it's subtle, so you don't wake up one day and go, oh my God, what happened to you?
Yeah. So the Sculptra that he jabbed in here, that lasts for a couple of years.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
he said there's no way around that. He said if you got what?
No, you're a little more because you're lean. He's talking about people that are a little more gaunt in the cheeks because you're lean. Yeah. And you would have a tendency to have that more so than I would.
All right. So that lasts for a couple of years. And it's weird, as he's jabbing at your face, you don't feel anything because he put a topical on. Mm-hmm. You can hear it bubbling. as it goes inside.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that freaked me out.
That was all right.
Like pop
And you know
rocks?
how
Like pop rocks? Bubble?
It's not exploding.
What it's doing.
You just kind of feel it as it's going in. And it's quick. Probably on this side, he'd jab and poke some in and then look back, jab a little bit more.
I'd have to see it before and after because whatever he did was very subtle.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be. What is it, Trey? What?
I'm just trying to figure out. What's different.
Well, I don't think it's that much. He just filled in areas. They did a scrub and a peel and jabbed me with the stuff.
And when you went home, did you look at it and go, "Well, that looks different. Looks better, fresher"?
Yeah, a little bit. But obviously, it's not any big deal.
No.
Maybe I should have got more.
No, slow down.
Why?
Slow down. People get addicted to this crap. Next thing you know, you can come back and you be all taped up and on Joan Rivers.
Mickey Rourke's very handsome. I was watching him. I think it was on Letterman. I can't look at him.
I know. Me either.
It's too distracting. I have no idea. He was on Letterman probably 8-10 minutes. I couldn't tell you what they talked about.
Who's the sports guy that got the horrible job? Bruce Jenner?
Bruce Jennings?
No, I know he's not the sports guy, the Olympic guy.
No, you got it, Bruce Jenner.
Jenner, yeah.
Yeah.
He's hard to see, hard to look at. It's like somebody just it's a mask of him on there and they did a bad mask.
Yeah, he actually looks like a mannequin.
Yeah.
It looks like an older chick. You're right, it's odd. I can't remember when he had that done. And Joan Rivers, that's not a person anymore.
No. It's kind of sad. It's the Hollywood mentality, which is do to the point where you're ridiculous.
Well, it's one thing to do some subtle stuff. Jerry Jones, I keep saying this. I don't know who he went to, but I think the goal of plastic surgery is if you didn't know him ahead of time, you're not going to notice anything.
You're not going to see.
You're not going to know they had anything done. If you got a before and after with Jones, you obviously know he had something done, but you don't look at him and say, "This guy went." Yeah. Well, what are you doing? Because they're chicks. Like when you go to Larry North, you can tell they've had the lip stuff, nose jobs, boob jobs are easy to spot, but the face stuff,
not at all.
Yeah, that stands out. And if I can tell, it's a bad job, except for the boobs.
Well, a lot of times it's not the initial job may have been okay. It's when you go back for that second and third, like Joan Rivers, she's had multiple ones where that's now where she has that just stretched out look, is because there's parts of your body that you just can't stretch anymore. I mean, that's why her mouth is all funny, and because she's had probably 3 of them.
And it looks like she's had cheek implants.
Probably.
It's gone. I bet her Madame Trousseau wax figure looks more like she does. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, I know what you were saying as far as, seeing some women at Larry North, that you can tell I've had some work done. There was a woman that came in a couple of weeks ago, and there's obvious, then there's what she had. I mean, it was like so bad that the whatever collagen or Botox, whatever it was in her lips, the lower lip was really big, but what really stood out is the fact that she had so much put in her top lip. Her top lip was actually bigger and stuck out further than her lower lip did.
I don't know why you want to do that.
So it looks like somebody punched her.
Yeah, exactly. Now, granted, maybe someone did, but...
Well, doesn't it comes down after a while. Maybe it was fresh.
Yeah, I don't think the collagen lasts that long. I don't know how long you have to go back for stuff like that. But if it doesn't look natural, you should have stopped, and I don't know why plastic surgeons won't tell chicks after a certain point, hey, this is going to be freaky, I'm not doing it.
Knock it off.
So you can't tell anything?
I mean, no. It doesn't look bad. I mean, I just can't tell anything specific, which is probably the goal.
I don't look younger.
Yes, you look younger. Is that what you want to hear? I can't tell a difference. I'm sure if I saw a before picture and after picture, I could. I can't.
Trey?
You look fabulous. Took 10 years off.
I thought your brother was in here.
Yeah. Are you trying to get a better Christmas gift? What are you doing over here?
Chloe?
Yeah. Chloe's going to Mardi Gras.
Yeah. You look awesome. I'm still going, right?
What is line 1, Dan?
I don't remember anymore. Hang on.
All right, I'll take it. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
I'm just on hold listening.
Is that all you wanted?
Yeah, because I'm sitting in L.A. right now.
What are you doing out there?
Doing work.
Oh, what do you do?
I'm in development for a Texas-based company.
Oh.
And there's garbage on the radio out here.
What's on out there?
Right now?
Yeah.
Well, you get Spanish and you get rap. So.
Lycus is on right now.
Yeah, Lycus is on right now.
Station?
97.1.
Yeah, 97.1.
97.1?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll listen to him.
All right.
No,
I'll leave you on hold. So I don't care.
I appreciate it.
All right, here you go. Line 2. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Hi, Lisa.
Hey,
Yes?
why are you asking men if you can tell a difference in the way you look?
Because there are no chicks in here.
Well, men can't tell a difference when a chick looks different.
Yeah, we can. We just don't say anything.
I mean, a woman could go and have their hair done and, have her makeup done, and, they don't notice things.
No,
like
we notice it. We just don't say anything. There are different. There are times when Amy looks hotter than she does other days. I don't say anything.
Sure.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we all look better some days than others, but, like, if we get a haircut, like a new hairstyle, y'all don't, a lot of men don't notice that the hair is different.
I might have noticed it just looks like crap.
Yeah. And the
Well,
other
maybe so,
and the other thing is, you guys swap hairstyles every other day. Amy's got,
no.
because some days she'll be curly, other days it's straight, some days it's pulled back.
Flip forward.
I don't keep the program on which one's a normal one. I don't know which one is.
I guess I'm not typical because I've had this hair for forever. Same hairdo, same style, same.
What kind of hairdo is it?
It's old. I'm out of style.
You got wings?
Oh, no, not that old.
No. What do you got?
My hair is naturally curly like yours.
Oh.
It's hard to do a lot with, so you just let it do its thing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Joy will change her hair color a shade. I mean, a shade.
I don't even know what the reason behind that
And
is.
they get
Because
pissy.
if it's that subtle, why are you doing it?
It's been 2 hours of my hair. You haven't said a word. Oh, crap. Now I got to go, you got to go, what's different? Did she cut it? Did she curl it? Or is it color? And you don't want to be wrong. So I go, it is beautiful. Cut me some slack. What the hell did you do?
You can't tell what I did to my hair?
No, I'm sorry. I mean, it's...
After the time I spent on it, and I don't do it for me, I do it for you.
I know.
Why am I spending the time and the trouble?
It's lighter. I like that color.
It's not.
It's not lighter. Damn it. I had a 33% shot.
How could you not notice what I've done to my hair?
Well, besides the quarter inch you cut off.
It's not. I can cut my hair. You don't notice a bowl of fruit. Thank you. All right. Stop it, Trey.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, the duck was blocking the fruit. I couldn't see him.
McDonald's McRib sandwich might be going away for good? Visit McRib.com to find out what you can do.
Enter at your own risk.
The Russ Martin Show.
On Live 105.3.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Well, I hate to admit it, but I've had more than one wreck. I used to always take my car to the dealer because I assumed they all did their own repair work. Then I found out that Service King does a lot of car dealers' repair work for them. So I tried them, and I couldn't be happier. Service King handled everything, from the insurance to the rental car. Plus, I could check on the status of my car's repair day or night, just by going online. Believe me, you never want your car more than when it's in the shop. And it's really nice to work directly with the people who are actually doing the work.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, oh yes, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the Cowboys games and football on Monday night with free stadium buffet at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. He's got all different types of clients. And every month, Rodney deals with customers who, for one reason or another, they want to close fast. It's not unusual for Rodney to close a loan within a week of the first meeting. He can get everything done. And it's not like a case to where, you show up and they say, well, we ain't got your money. Try it again tomorrow. Then you have to take another day off, and you got movers. There was I forgot who told me this. Some chick that went to close, and the lender wasn't ready, and she'd already shut off all her utilities because she just assumed, they said they were going to be ready on a Thursday. Everything must be handled. That wasn't the case, and it's not going to be the case with Rodney. If he sets a date, you're going to close on that date. Also, if you need a realtor, someone actually sells, that's someone that sells stuff. Anybody can put up a sign on a piece of land at Cedar Hill. Rodney knows people who can put up signs, and then they take them down after about a month because they sold something. So if you need an exceptional realtor in North Texas, Rodney can hook you up with that. You can call him 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
A week of all-new shows continues tonight on E!
Fabulous.
Starting at 9, a premiere with so much nonstop glam and drama, it has to be commercial-free. The Gastineau Girls are back. When we last saw our favorite mother-daughter New York celebritas, Britney was breaking free.
I have to move everything to LA.
And Lisa was going solo, but that is so last season. Now, if they're going to make it as a team, Lisa's got to get Britney back.
We have no choice right now.
But Britney has other plans.
I do have a choice. I could stay in LA.
The season premiere of Gastineau Girls.
This is not really going to happen. Brittany, don't even give me that.
Presented without commercial interruption by AOL. Tonight at 9. Then, Kate, Janice, and Naomi make their living in front of the camera. But sometimes life as a supermodel is not a pretty picture. Supermodels Gone Bad. All new tonight at 9:30. Right after the Gastineau Girls premiere at 9. Tonight, only on E! On Comcast Cable.
And now, another yellowtail.
After 30 days at sea, the line between reality and dream started to blur. It's out there. The yellow-tailed mermaid had told him of the treasure, but now he was beginning to wonder. What's more, his eyes were starting to play tricks on him. The sky started turning a wild shade of yellow. The sea around him became yellow. Even the sun was more yellow than ever. Suddenly, a yellow bird appeared over his vessel. Surely land was not far off. And then he saw it, a yellow flickering light in the distance. Soon he came upon the unmistakable shape floating in the water. He fished it out and marveled at its beauty. Yellowtail Wine, read the label. The mermaid had been right after all. There was treasure out there. Yellowtail Wine. Have you spotted it?
Imported by W.J. Deutsch & Sons, White Plains, New York.
Air Tran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Hey there, I'm in that seat next to you.
Ah, yes. Toss your hair.
Ow, stop, you're blinding me.
You're giving me nothing.
I'm not a model.
That's it. You're not a model. You are a tigress with the claws and the fangs. Arrgh. Make a pouty face.
I'm not a tigress.
Okay, you are the panda bear. Adorable, yet deadly. Ah, yes, this is very nice.
No, I'm an insurance agent from Moline.
Not anymore. You are the serpent?
No.
But without the shedding skin or lack of eyelids.
I really don't understand you.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways plus no sassy photographers. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by December 15th, 2005 and fly by March 1st, 2006. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is a winner.
I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
But...
The winner is 10.
No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money. At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Check us out. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
All right, the Frinkles and I both told you the bankruptcy laws were going to change. They have changed now with the new year. You can still do it, though. You can still file for bankruptcy. You can wipe out credit card debt. You can stop foreclosures, stop repossessions. If you've got the people calling you, those stop, too, as soon as you file and call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You're going to talk to a lawyer and not going to talk to a paralegal, which is really a big difference in some law firms. And one of the big changes of the law, we told you about this, requires people prior to filing for debt relief, you got to go through credit counseling. Well, here's the tricky part. These companies are paid for by the credit card companies to continue you on some payment plan that'll last forever. You don't have to do that. If you want to, seriously die still paying these people off, go that way. Otherwise, call the Frinkles, and they can walk you through this. They've done it for years. They know the new laws. They've studied them. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, if you need more information, always go to the web. That's just 800thedogs.com. Better yet, give them a ring. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Dallas-Fort Worth, listen up.
Need $100?
Then dare to compare.
That's right. Dare to compare any new 2006 Volkswagen Passat against the competition, and you get paid.
We can prove that Honda, Toyota, and Nissan don't have what it takes to match up to the new Passat.
And just because you're as smart as we are,
we're going to give you $100 with your new Passat.
Plus, we're so confident that the all-new Passat can beat any competitor model in style, luxury, and performance that if you decide to buy one of those other brands, we'll still pay you
$100.
The 2006 Passat has been totally redesigned.
It's received a double best pick crash rating from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety.
Not to mention features that you can't even get as options on a new Accord or Camry.
Plus, the Volkswagen Passat gets 31 miles per gallon in an unmatched 4-year, 50,000-mile warranty.
But most of all, it's only $299 a month.
With nothing down, no first payment, and no security deposit.
And once again, only $299 a month.
Dare to compare at your DFW Volkswagen dealers.
Get more details online
at DFWVW.com. Hard to say,
easy to get to.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
Introducing the Miles of Freedom Plan. Enjoy the freedom of knowing gas, maintenance, and warranty are all taken care of. See your Chrysler, Jeep, or Dodge dealer for plan details.
Hello, my name is Helen, and I'm a deleter. At first, it was little things. We'd run out of space on our family computer, so I'd delete things I thought no one would miss, like an old letter. Harmless, right? Right. But then it got worse. As our hard drive got filled, I'd delete things I knew I shouldn't. Digital photos of our first house in Jersey. Video of my son's T-ball game. I'd wake up at night and sneak out to the computer and delete. I justified it by calling it PC maintenance.
It's okay, Helen.
But then a friend told me about Seagate hard drives. From 5 gig pocket drives to 500 gigabyte drives that save up to 160,000 photos. I stand before you a changed woman. I am a non-deleter.
And now, for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
If you're like most men, there's no such thing as being lost, especially when you're behind the wheel of a moving vehicle.
I know exactly where I am. Where am I? No idea. Oh, I know. No clue. No. Definitely somewhere. Keep driving. Not lost. Plenty of gas. Definitely not lost.
This holiday season, give yourself and your family something you need but will never ask for. Directions. Give yourself a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, the size of a small paperback book, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'll never get lost again.
Oh, here we are. One more left and I'm there.
Right turn in 0.5 miles.
Of course. Knew it was right. Would have turned right anyway.
You have arrived.
Yeah.
Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, what's up with the guy on hold, and why does he keep calling, asking the same question? Because that's the fourth time, isn't it?
Yes. He doesn't feel like that was answered yesterday, and this has obviously been bugging him since yesterday's show.
All right. Yes, Kirk.
Boss. Hello, Grand Dragon.
Hello.
How did Amy know that money was in the desk drawer?
She saw me put it in there once.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
How long had he been on hold?
This time, I think he called back just as the break was ending. But he's called twice today, and he called when we were talking about her stealing money out of the show, or out of my desk. He called then, and then he called right at the end of the show yesterday. I just saw him sitting on hold. I don't know why that was something that was...
Got him up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I just gotta know.
You know, it's preying on my mind.
I can't sleep.
Sometimes I come home with cash, and instead of keeping it in my wallet, I'd stick it in the cash drawer in my desk, and she saw me do it one time.
Sure.
What are you doing? I keep cash there in case I need it. In case somebody comes by and does something for the house, and they want cash, I can give it to them.
Right, have to hit the ATM or whatever.
So that's how she knew. Then she decided to go in there one time and have a heaping helping.
No. No.
Who went in there and took it?
She took
Did I drag her in there by the hair, shove her
$20.
face in the drawer, and go, take $20?
She just
take it.
No, $20 to get her by for a week or so. Did she say anything at all last night to you?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
And then she sends an email today, something on Christmas or around Christmas, a parade benefiting Children's Medical Center or something. I forget what it is.
Okay.
She said, we should go. I said, we're not past the event from this past weekend. Obviously, that's not a priority for you.
She's just trying to lighten the situation up a little bit. Just going, you're going to get your $20 back.
I don't know that.
If it was me, I'd had it pinned to your pillow last night just to get that part over with.
Oh, I got the money back.
Oh, okay, then there you go.
But what about the $2,000 that she owes me for everything else?
She didn't plan on paying that back probably till after Christmas. I mean, honestly, this is a very expensive time of the year for everybody.
Okay, then you say that. And that's what I told her. And there's no argument there.
Okay.
And it's not like I need the money, but I don't want to feel like I'm the sugar daddy gravy train with the biscuit wheels.
You're not.
Well,
she didn't look at you that way.
Obviously, she does.
She knows you have it, and it's not hurting you at this moment, and that kind of money would kill her at this particular moment. So
then you say thank you.
And she's
for
never
making
said
sure.
Thank you.
The first time I paid for a dog going to the vet, I think it was after I had to bring up, you're welcome for me saving your dog's life.
Okay.
And the second time, I paid for it all and not a peep.
That's incorrect. She should do that. She should say thank you. No doubt.
That's kind of taking advantage of the fact that she knows you're an animal person, and she knows you love her dogs.
And you got the cash.
I also have a temper.
Yes, you do.
A dandy one.
Bad combination.
Act like you're not going to pay me back. And it's got absolutely, I don't know if I said this on the air yesterday or not. For Christmas, I was part of her gift. I was just going to wash that out, what she owed me. Did I say that yesterday?
I think you said it off the air.
I think you said it off the air.
Oh. That was going to be part of the gift of, what I paid for the vet bill and everything else helped you out with school. That's gone. We're even. We're done. Merry Christmas.
That's awesome.
That's not happening now.
God. All over $20. And the
fact that there was no payment plan set up for the rest of the cash.
I can see your point.
I don't want to be and anybody else would think the same thing. You got a 45-year-old guy, you got a 25-year-old chick. Why is she there? Obviously, it's the cash. I don't want to feel like that.
I think she loves you either way, but that's just me. I'm not there every day. I think she'd love you if you're broke.
Really?
Joy would. Joy love me.
I think if I lived in a modular home and I drove a flatbed truck with an engine strapped to it with chains.
You might put up with less being tossed in the dryer, but she'd still love you.
And it wouldn't even be a nice dryer.
No.
It's not like you throw a bunch of cash at her every day and say, here, go buy yourself something nice. Here's the American Express. Yeah. Go do whatever you want.
No. And if she buys stuff, I want to know where she went. I want to know if you're paying retail.
You watch your money. You clip coupons.
Well, why not?
You should.
Skaggs is doing not Skaggs.
Yeah, they're trying to beat the hell out of that A&P. They're doing a good job.
No time going to Safeway.
No.
Albertsons.
Yes.
What is it, Trey?
Skaggs.
That always struck me as odd. Why would you name a grocery store Skaggs? Why don't you just call it, if you're going to go for something appetizing, call it Scabs.
Scabs and pus.
Would you like the express lane? We don't want your pus to go bad on your scab crackers. Albertsons is doing triple coupons, 75 cents.
Oh, that's good.
If somebody's going to give me cash, I'm going to take it. I'm never going to get to the point where I'm just throwing money away.
I understand. That's why you have a house like that.
Yeah.
Because you've saved all your cash.
And I don't want to think she's there just to live
the
life of Riley.
As Trey said, it's not like you just give her the American Express and go play, have fun, quit your job, stay home. You haven't done that.
Mm-mm. Oh, that's that's a variable that I'm missing? Chick on 5? Yeah. Yes, Jeanette?
Hello, Russ. Would you please shut the hell up? If you're getting your things sucked, I consider the slate should be wiped clean.
I don't think so.
You're driving me insane with this conversation. You try to run her off.
I'm not trying to do anything. You don't go
extremely abusive.
Well, why is it you think that sex equates anything else?
Well, you know how much that means a hell of a lot, let me tell you.
What is that, your personal...
If you love this girl, I hope this is a bit, I really do. Because if you really love this girl, you are running her off.
I'm not, no, just because we're having sex, somebody's getting their clam plowed.
I've always wondered that about women. They think suddenly that's the great equalizer.
Yeah, it's
that's
a favor.
Cash register.
It's a favor. Well, I'm giving you sex. Well, you know what? If we're going to price it, then you better get you a coin changer, whore. Stop it again.
You hear so many women say that. Well, she's giving you sex. What does that mean? She's getting some out of it, too.
Yeah.
It's a give and take. Well, I had sex with you. And what is that? Give me the menu. What does that cost?
I guess they think it's just a one-way thing. We're the only one getting something out of it. I'm not. I'm there to satisfy you. I'm not having an orgasm.
Jesus.
Well, whose repressed problem is that? You get you a double-headed thing and take care of it. Before or after, I'll leave. Make no difference to me.
I just want to be in the room.
Yeah.
You're loud.
I'm trying to sleep.
I've heard that so many times. She's giving you sex.
And you don't even know how to argue with it because they're not going to listen. Well, you're getting sex from a young chick. Well, when the lights are off, she don't know I'm 45.
And you're in great shape. It's not like you're some blob that's laying on top of her. And still, even then, she's making the choice to have a relationship with you, regardless if you're overweight or whatever else. That doesn't compensate. If it does, as you said, coin changer. If we're gonna put a coin changer.
Oh.
If you're going to put a price tag on it.
Yeah. I'll stick a machine in the bedroom if you need. Dollar change.
Yeah. Swipe your ATM.
We got a break again before Lycus. Actually, return Lycus. Really? All right. Yes, Ashley.
Hey, Russ. Hey, guys. I just wanted to let you know, I was 18, and I used to date older guys, like in their 30s. And I'm telling you, those guys are the best guys to date because they know what they're doing, and they know what they're doing in their lives. Can't you just be satisfied to know that Amy likes you for you and that you probably did something to her in bed?
What does that mean?
You've done it for
That
her.
she likes you for you.
She likes you sexually.
And I also have to make a comment.
Oh.
Have you said thank you to Amy after sex?
Why?
Why not?
I don't get a thank you.
She says thank you in other ways.
How? By stealing?
Maybe she thinks you owe her.
No. Thank you, though. Dan, what's the guy on line for?
He thinks you're going about this all wrong, and you should be happy with what you have. And it was only $20.
I don't care what it was. I don't care if it was a
dollar.
buck. Yeah, I don't care if it was $1.50.
I agree.
You're in an area you're not supposed to be, and I'm tired of talking about it, but for some reason nobody seems to get it. You're in an area you're not supposed to be in the house. You already owe me money. Some of you haven't said thank you for.
That's wrong.
If I needed the money, then this would take on a whole new dimension. I don't, but you also don't want somebody to just assume that it's going to be handled. Took the dog to the vet, left the bill there, assume I was going to pay it. Now, you assumed right, but what if?
You're right. That's what she did was wrong, but again, sometimes you have a tendency to go over the top the other direction. And
well, how is that?
Take her all her stuff from her. You can yell at her and scream at her, make her feel bad. She already feels horrible.
I did that.
I know you did. She feels horrible.
Okay.
She cried. She feels bad.
All right.
There comes a point where a child or anybody else is past the point of being reprimanded, which she has been reprimanded.
Okay.
Your mother used to beat you too much for what you had done.
I haven't beat her.
I didn't.
And I haven't verbally beat her.
Yes, you have.
I laid everything out I said was factual.
I know, but screaming at somebody is verbally beating them.
I don't know that I was screaming.
You said you were. You said your blood pressure was up. You didn't even have to warm up at the gym.
I fail to see the problem in that.
What, getting yelled at?
Yeah.
Well, then, my point is it's okay to get yelled at, but then at some point, you got to stop. It's like when his mother used to beat him. Okay, a spanking is one thing. A whipping or beating is something else. She's had her spanking. Now, at this point, you need to rest.
Well, how do we know if she's actually learned her lesson or not?
Yeah, I don't know that yet.
Well, so you just keep beating? Well, maybe, you know what? That was your mom's theory. I'm not sure he's learned his lesson. So
I'm not doing anything
here.
to her. We're not talking about it. I don't come home every night.
But you come home and don't talk to her, which is just...
No, I'm talking to her now.
Okay. I thought you said last night y'all didn't talk.
Oh, we didn't talk about that.
Okay.
But I'm still going to keep her stuff.
Okay.
There's got to be a penalty.
Well, there has been a penalty.
And then, maybe we sit down, we go over her finances and find out why she can't manage them.
That'd be great. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. From someone like yourself who does well with finances. She'd probably really, really appreciate that.
Let me see what this guy wants. Then we get out of here. Yes, Jason. Jason. Trey, hand me that. Thank you. Jason.
He's yelling at me.
Maybe I answered his question already.
You ever figure out what happened with this stick horse on eBay? What was this about?
Oh, my brother?
Yeah.
I think that's his listing.
Oh.
And because I didn't get it. He kept sending me emails today that said, I don't even understand what he's talking about. If I get more people to look at this than somebody else, then I get something. And that didn't make any sense. Then finally he said, the Stick Horse listing is mine. And if people go to look at that, then maybe they'll look at my other auctions. Well, I don't get... Well, that still doesn't explain if I get more people to look at it than somebody else, then I win something.
Well, maybe eBay's got some kind of deal where if you get a certain number of people reviewing your items, you get some kind of benefit.
Oh, I don't know. So I think if you go to... Let me just do it really quick and then we'll go.
It's a snappy little horse. It's not signed by Elvis.
It will be. All right. Well, you just type something into... I think you type in... start new search. What's that called? A stick horse?
Stick horse.
Stick horse gone wild. And there it is. Stick horse gone wild.
It's cute. It's got a little story where the stick horse used to be a real nice horse, and then got crazy, started staying out late, smoking cigarettes, driving a car.
Yeah, it's got pictures of the horse.
Yeah.
All right. So there's the website. Let's see how many people looked at the site so far. I don't see the counter. I think it was like 3,300. And he wants to put my logo on there for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to do.
Can help you out.
I don't know.
Promoting your show, buddy. On eBay.
I got 3,000 hits so far.
Worldwide.
Yeah, people all around the world can see this.
World Wide Web. Now you.
All right. So there's the thing.
Stick horse gone wild.
Look at it. Don't want to take any of these before we go?
Yeah, 6 and 9 are both pretty good.
All right. Go ahead, Amy.
Well, I just wanted to say I think you need to, instead of blowing off that Amy, you should teach her. You're giving her too much credit. She's 25 years old.
I didn't say I was blowing her off. That's why I'm keeping some of her stuff until we get all this fixed. That's where the lesson comes from.
She doesn't have the experience. She hasn't the business that she doesn't.
You know what?
At
25, I had a handle on my money.
Some people do, some people don't.
I don't know why it would be that hard.
Well, it's easier for you. Again, it's like my two kids are a great example. Christopher, he won't get it probably till his mid-30s. He just won't. He doesn't get money. As hard as I've tried, he don't get it. Jeffrey, totally different story. Jeffrey has $10, and sometimes he has 20. So.
I was going to ask you this one time. Both you and Chris have the same body structure.
Kind of.
Jeffrey doesn't. You ever had his blood checked?
No.
DNA?
No, he looks very much like his mom's side of the family.
That's what I'm saying. Have you ever had any blood work done?
Well, it still is in the family.
On his mom's side?
Yeah.
Means he don't look nothing like you.
Well, that's okay. He got the genes from his mother's side.
Maybe he got the sperm from somebody else.
No, he did not get the sperm else. No.
He don't look nothing like you.
I know. He looks like very much like her brother.
People on her side of the family?
Yes.
Okay.
So?
I mean, so.
Stop it. I'm not running DNA on my kid. No, he's very much mine.
How do you know?
I just do. You just know.
How do you know?
Well, you don't. I trust it. I guess I have to trust.
Trust her?
Yeah. Back then, everything was fine.
Okay.
Well, you had him. Everything was fine.
He's just nothing like Chris.
No.
It's like the perfect
kid. Do that
kid.
all the time. Kids are very different. Even kids that grew up in the same household. They really didn't grow up in the same atmosphere. Because Chris was with us until he was like 7 and Jeffrey at 2, that's when the divorce happened. So they really grew up in different households.
Okay. Line 9. All right, then we got to go. I still don't think it's too late to get DNA checked.
I'm not doing DNA on my kid. I see a lot of Jeffrey. a lot of my personal aspects are in Jeffrey.
Like what?
Just not physically, we don't look alike.
Okay.
That's
the one that
nature versus nurture.
Hmm?
Nature versus nurture. What's inherited, what's absorbed by watching.
Well, he absorbed it from his environment.
He wasn't around me.
Okay, well, what things do you guys share?
He's very nurturing. He takes responsibility for everybody's everybody's issues. He wants everybody to like each other and get along. That kind of thing. There's a lot.
Well, there are a lot of people like that, but he don't look nothing like you.
Well, I understand he doesn't.
He looks more like Dan Potter.
No, he doesn't. Not at all. Wait a minute, I was working at KSCS back then. Yes. No, I'm not having his DNA checked. Thank you, though.
Okay. It's kind of got Hal J's eyes.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
It's my eyes. Yes, he does.
Got Dan Potter's nose and Hal J's eyes. Maybe it's a gangbang.
Must have been a hell of a party.
we were at Mark Davis's house for a syndication party. Right before we left, they took a picture of Hal J, Mark Davis, and me. And after they took it, I went, this is going to be the first time I don't ask, do I look fat?
Yeah, you're safe on that one.
Yeah, all right. So no DNA?
No.
You can think about it when you go home?
If he leaves a hair on the pillow when he comes for Christmas, never hurts.
All right. Hang on. Hi, Ann.
Okay, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
You've got a lot of people who work for you around you right now who are not telling you you're 45, she's 25.
Mm-hmm.
She gives you something.
Oh, hang on a second. Hold on a second. Do you think the people around me aren't going to tell me something I don't want to hear?
That's correct.
How long
They're
you been
not saying, hey, you're 45.
How long
Give
you been
her the money.
How long you
That's
been
what
listening to
get.
that? What is it, Ann?
I told you yesterday you got to get rid of her now, and that you're being too easy on her.
Yeah.
Send for the money. Give her the money. Who cares about $20? You know what you get out of it.
I don't get anything out of it, short of a relationship. And why should she get more out of it than me? Is that right?
What is she getting out of it? She's got a 45-year-old guy. Are you really in for a relationship, Rob?
Sure.
Long-term relationship.
How old are you?
I'm as old as you are.
That's why I don't date chicks like you, because all of you are a bunch of, you're, what you call it, war-torn? Mm-hmm. You're war-torn and bittered, and you got vaginal tearing.
You know what? The problem...
Warranty doesn't cover that.
All that's true, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can't go back to God and go, this one got vaginal tearing. Did you buy the extended warranty?
Damn it.
The salesman never offered it.
That's the one that, women that age, there's no way possible you could actually have a relationship with a younger woman. You just...
According to them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And here's the reason why you're having problems with her is because she's 25. Really? All right, well, let's tack on 20 years. You don't sound like you're any easier to deal with. And if it's going to be exactly the same, although we just swap out problems,
Sure,
obviously
issues.
you may have finances handled, but you're a gash. Mm-hmm. So you just flip-flop. Well, if I'm going to get the same thing, I'm not going to date somebody with elliptical nipples. Thank you.
Something else the warranty doesn't cover.
Yeah, I know. Not even on there.
And that's why this show is number one.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, you ready, Jan?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including elliptical nipples.
I want that website. I'm writing it down.
You can write it down all you want. If you don't register it, you're going to lose it.
Better do it about the next 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Pictures, links, video, and more. Just go to russmartin.com.
You guys want to make that the name of the band when we play It's Long Way to the Top?
Yes. That's perfect.
Did we pick something else?
Yeah, we were going to do Razor Gash.
No.
Oh. Maybe that could be the opening band.
Or maybe we're both. We just go backstage, change clothes, and come out as elliptical nipples.
Yeah.
Elliptical nipples. I love. It trips off the tongue.
Razor Gash and the elliptical nipples.
Yeah.
Razor Gash featuring or with?
Well, we're kind of like Gladys Knight and the Pips.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. You start again.
Yeah. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more. Just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you may have about the show, except for this. Go to russmartin.info to instant email the show, and only during the show send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke. I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at ZLB, and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood, and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers gotta have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life, and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
Single Source Satellite has become one of the premier Dish Network retailers in Dallas. The service that makes it different from anybody else. You get your sales and your service calls answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you call today, you can have Dish installed tomorrow. Plus, you get to take advantage of one of the Dish Network's best deals ever offered. It's Dish programming for $19.99 per month for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. You'll also get free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get the best customer service in town. They came out to my house, got things straightened out from somebody else that had been in my house before. They got me set up. So call them today. 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-3474. Or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com.
At Baby Doll Saloon, we love sports. And hot women. We're throwing down at the Baby Doll Saloon in Dallas. Drop by for fun football, basketball, and hockey with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free lunch buffet every week so you can chow down before you go shopping for the holidays. And save some dough, too. Save some energy for our holiday bash, Wednesday, December 21st. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon. Shady Trail and Northwest Highway. Right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.BabyDolls.BabyDolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime. And get in free with any sports ticket stub. Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3.
Over 50 million people have made the new drama Criminal Minds a smash hit. Don't miss a special Tuesday episode of Criminal Minds, CBS tonight at 10, 9 Central.
You've seen her in such movies as Brianna's Backyard Barbecue and Red Hot lovers. Now's your chance to see adult film star Brianna Banks live in person this weekend at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore. Brianna will be in Dallas this Friday and Saturday, taking pictures and signing autographs for fans. She'll be at their Anaheim location on Friday, December 2nd from 7 to 9 p.m., along with Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. That's at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, right where 635 and 35 meet. On Saturday, join Brianna Banks at Odyssey's Mockingbird store from 2 to 4 p.m. That's at 910 West Mockingbird Lane, just south of 183. You can buy any of Brianna's DVDs at both locations, and she'll be there to sign them for you. You don't want to miss out this weekend. For directions, call Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore at 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX. And Brianna will see you this weekend.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
Like most people, I was concerned about my privacy. I didn't want anyone to find out about my problem. At Boston Medical Group, I had my own private waiting room, and my prescription was filled on site. Thanks to Boston Medical, it's as though there never was a problem.
If you suffer from an erection problem or premature ejaculation, and you're concerned about your privacy, Boston Medical Group has the answer. With their private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is totally assured. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively, regardless of age or causes. Call Boston Medical Group at 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Do you need to increase sales for your business right now? Call Free FM Live 105.3 at 214-583-2577 and find out how you can expose your business to a huge consumer base by advertising on Free FM Live 105.3. We'll help you create an exciting message that will help you generate immediate business while building loyal customers for the future. Free FM Live 105.3 will help you design an effective advertising program that fits your budget. Call right now, 214-583-2577 and put the power of Free FM Live 105.3 to work for you today. What are you waiting for? Call 214-583-2577 now and find out how effective and affordable radio really is. Call right now at 214-583-2577. Start getting your message out today. Call 214-583-2577.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM for Autoflex Leasing.
Autoflex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in their history.
Autoflex has millions of dollars available for the purpose of terminating existing auto leases.
Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease?
Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now.
Unless, of course, you already have a lease from Autoflex.
Every month, we see people just like you trading in their existing leased vehicles from other leasing companies and dealers and replacing them with Autoflex's new Flex lease and lowering their payments.
In some cases, they have kept the same car and simply re-leased it for less money.
It's kind of like refinancing your house. You get to keep it, but you pay less per month.
So no matter where you leased your car, Autoflex can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease.
Give them a call at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972 234-1234.
For the Autoflex office nearest you. That's area codes 817 or 972 234-1234. Or
can you visit them online
at autoflex.com.
I am Dr. Jen, and I'm taking your Love Life calls. And here's Kevin. Go ahead.
Jen, what's the easiest way to get to 79 Williams Ave?
Follow your heart?
For the easiest route to any address, you want to ask TomTom, not Jen.
Turn left.
TomTom Go is your portable, everyday GPS solution. Grab it and go. Just tap the screen and a helpful voice guides you on your way.
You have reached your destination.
TomTom Go. Find your way the easy way. Learn more at TomTom.com.
A magical Wednesday. It's the JCPenney Wednesday one-day only sale. Incredible savings of 50% on some of the best holiday gifts. Like 50% off sweaters, outerwear, and sleepwear for the whole family. 50% off entire stock women's boots and entire stock luggage. And more 50% off deals throughout the store. Don't miss the magic at the JCPenney Wednesday one-day only sale this Wednesday.
It's a given thing.
It's all inside JCPenney. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
This is the 5th house I've sold this month. Who'd have thought?
2 years ago, this neighborhood was all potential. Now, this real estate agent is selling the city's fastest growing community with help from Network Solutions. Their website design professionals helped her build a great new home online for her business.
My new website has, well, loads of charm and lots of original features.
So you'd call it a real must-see.
No, I'd call it one hot property.
Move your business to a better neighborhood. Visit networksolutions.com and go farther.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means if there's a hot co-ed out there looking to make a few extra bucks this holiday season, she's right here ready to spread some holiday cheer. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you and your buddies to spend the holidays cheering for all the bowl games, college games, and the NFL with girls who like sports fanatics like you. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with the sports ticket stub anytime. Happy hours 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. every weekday when you can enjoy 250 beers or well drinks. The $1 Million Saloon's girls party during the holidays unlike any other you will find on Greenville Avenue. Our girls will make you glad you didn't get on that plane and sit on the tarmac for hours. The $1 Million Saloon on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane. Our holiday VIP party is Tuesday, December 20th. See you there, and we'll be open Christmas Day at 3 p.m. Live 105.3 contests are open to listen.